This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
That's right, Ashley. Good job. Good job. Hey, guys. How's it going? Did you miss me? I had a headache again today, so I'm back. I went 24 hours without even drinking coffee, though, so that's good. Maybe we'll try 48 hours next time. So Brooke is, we're just going back to January, and she's driving back to North Carolina, I believe. And hopefully it's, like, as interesting as Valentine's Day was. February must have been, like, insane. I just don't remember. For whatever reason. I wasn't really paying too close attention to Brooke in February. I had to go back and see what the hell I was doing. I must have been covering Daisy or someone. Probably James, actually, because I remember somebody was saying this time last year James was in Georgia with Josh, and I don't remember that at all. So I assume I was covering James pretty extensively and not paying attention to Brooke.
I ate Chinese 2 days in a row. I'm so fucking cold. I've been out in 30-degree wet. 40, I guess it's 40. It don't make it no better. Hold on, we're gonna talk. I'm sorry. Where's my light?
Well, it's halfway through the month now. I gotta kick shit into overdrive.
My house.
It's gonna be the end of the month soon.
Fucking mess. Listen, I just need to say that I don't believe in this bullshit. I don't believe in this bullshit.
What bullshit?
This is not okay. It should not be this difficult for me to damn work on a headlight.
Oh.
Look at this.
I forgot. It's the headlight saga. This is actually a pretty good saga. Hey, Tinkerbell.
And I hope I get pulled. I hope the damn cops pull me, because I'm gonna be like, listen here, you little shit. I've been freezing for hours trying to change this thing.
40's above freezing. Oh, do you guys... I told you that I would show you the snowbanks and the snow dunes. Let me airdrop the videos over and I'll show you. But today it hit... What did it hit? It must have been over 32 because I can see the pavement again. Like, the stuff is melting. So I went outside and I looked around, smoked a joint because I was like, wow, it's like summer at 34 degrees. But I sent you the videos because I was like, it's like the Arctic here. Ah.
Breathe. My toes are numb. My nail polish is all messed up, and my vapes are not working. And
The nail polish really is kind of a minute issue, but alright. We're dying out here in sub-below temperatures. My nail polish is chipped, you guys.
I got the car together. I even attempted to get a mail to get that light out. It's impossible. You can't. I have to take it to a dealership. And this is why new cars. This is why you don't buy new cars, folks. Because it's physically impossible, and then you can't even find a video online. First.
What do you mean it's physically impossible? What's physically impossible? Buying a car? Doesn't even make sense. Anyways, this is the... Should I just have it like this? That'd be pretty cool. I'm lazy. I don't feel like moving that border around. We'll center that. Do we have a playlist? Can I make a playlist? This is the first video. Then I want this video. And then I want this video, I guess. It's all interesting stuff. Right? How do I get out of this now? There we go. So see this right here? You see how that goes up to the top of the fence? That's like a dune. I call that a snow dune. I never seen those before this year. And then that's like, look, this is where the tree branches start, and the snowbank is like just a little bit. The snowbank is huge. Snowbank's like 7 feet tall. And then this is me outside. This is the snowbanks. Like, this is how tall the snowbanks are. This is like the other angle. Maybe I should check to see. But you can see the street again. See the street? You weren't able to see the street before. I was thinking like maybe I shouldn't show the front of my house. That's okay though. We can come here. And then an animal like dug its way. That's what I woke up to today. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening here? Fucking animal. It's like I'm getting through here no matter what. And then I did well, I stepped in here. Can't really see, but there was little footprints. But the snowbank's not really that shorter. It's a little shorter. The snow dune's a little shorter, I think. See? Kinda. Not really. But like maybe half a foot shorter. Anyways, that's what winter's like. And that's why I was like, I can't even do anything.
First of all, that thing does not twist out.
I'm assuming it was a rabbit. I see rabbits run through that like little alley at night sometimes.
Or does it pull out? You probably have to go through the front end. Oh, park and brake. We need to get something to eat because I haven't ate and I'm starving, and I also haven't used the bathroom in like 2 hours because we've been under the hood. I'm so annoyed. The cops come riding by in the parking lot like, sir, I got half my engine on the ground right now. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to change my damn headlight so I don't have to deal with you. Hello? It's so cold.
Supposed to snow again tonight? Probably, honestly. I think it's gonna freezing rain soon too.
What do I want to eat? Yo, I guess we're getting Taco Bell.
No, I think I'm good. It says snow, little to no accumulation for Sunday evening.
I was stressed for a minute.
Not that it really matters, because look how much snow's out there.
I didn't think I was going to be able to get that shit back together. It's got fucking amps around it. It won't come out. So I guess I'm going to have to take it somewhere tomorrow. At least the damn bitch cranked up, because there for a minute I was like, oh God. You know what I was noticing when I was under there? What I couldn't help but notice?
What's that?
There is so much space under that hood. So much space. They could have spaced everything out. But they choose not to. They do that intentionally.
Probably for like safety or something. You know, when you crash the car, it doesn't like hit the engine. Like dents the frame in. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. If I was making cars, that's why there would be a bunch of space in the hood. Remember when she took the support bar out though? She was like, apparently that's just if I crash though. I won't crash, don't worry you guys. I'm like, what are you talking about? Put the fucking safety bar back in.
So you get frustrated and you can't get your hands down in there, and you have to take it to a dealership to charge you $200-300 to damn do it. You know, I can't even.
I'd rather pay $300. You don't even need to go to a dealership, go to a fucking auto shop. But I'd rather pay money than like do it myself. I don't know what I'm doing. And this is a thing that like goes at high speeds and can fall apart on me. Like I'm not risking that. It'd be like me building an airplane. What the fuck?
I can't even take this to a damn tire shop, because tire shops don't even do stuff like this anymore. This is why, because it's so complex, they don't want to deal with it. They'll spend the whole damn day trying to check out a headlight bulb. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
No one knows how to do it, yes.
Oh, God. Swear to God. I couldn't imagine.
Going better than expected. I mean, like, when I feel like shit, it's shitty. But it's, like, not the worst. And then, when I feel good, I'm like, whoa. I feel like I can think clearer and stuff. That might just be placebo. That might just be like the contrast between feeling like shit when you feel better. You think you feel like way better than you did before or something. But I think I feel healthier maybe. I might be gaslighting myself, but whatever. It doesn't matter. We're quitting Mountain Dew.
Imagine being a mechanic nowadays and having to go to school and learn. I mean, do you know how many different headlights there are?
Only been 2 days or 3 days.
There's HID, there's OID, I'm saying some of those wrong, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Back in the day, there was a headlight. 20 years ago, it was a headlight, hun. Make and model of the vehicle was all you need, and it would have fit. Nowadays, you go to a car, specifically this one, Chevrolet, 2017. It's a very common truck that's on the road.
I would have loved for a cop to have pulled her over during this time, been like, you know your headlight's out, and she'd be like, yeah, well you try changing a headlight. You come with me and let's see if it's so easy to fix a headlight, and they get it like done together that day because the cop just has like nothing else to do. And if you see, was that hard? And she's like, you don't understand. That would have been great content.
And I can't even find a video to explain how to get that headlamp out of there to get the light out. It does not twist. It does not pull. I had a man try to do it. Absolutely not. This person...
Ma'am, can you tell me why you don't have your headlights on? You have a ring light pointed in your face while you're driving down a highway at night? You don't understand. She puts the ring light where the headlight should be.
They look like they could have been a mechanic themselves, so... There's fucking clips on it. I don't know what's going on, but... Some bullshit.
Yeah, see, I think what it is I think a third to half, it depends like how much food I would eat in the day, of my calories was just Mountain Dew, and that's probably not good. So now that like my calories are food, I feel like I'm just like, my body just feels like, whoa. We can do so much more with these calories than just Mountain Dew calories, apparently. Apparently, I don't know, that's just what I feel like. Hey, Starface.
I'm gonna do a 5-piece chicken nugget review for y'all while we're here.
I mean, I guess it does make sense. If you just, like, stopped eating food completely and only drank Mountain Dew, like 3,000 calories of Mountain Dew a day, you would probably feel like shit. So, I shouldn't have been drinking 1,000 calories of Mountain Dew a day.
Since I didn't get to the other night.
Welcome Taco Bell. Are you checking in with your mobile apps
Taco Bell. We don't eat fast food.
today?
No, thank you.
Alright, what would you like?
Do y'all have jalapeno honey mustard sauce?
We do not.
Okay.
We're out.
I got you. Do y'all have any of the sauces?
No, ma'am.
We don't have any sauce at Taco Bell? How the fuck?
No. Let me just do
How does that happen?
2 of your spicy potato soft tacos and that'll be it.
Alright, any sauce for you for that?
Mild.
Okay, well, we do have
Alright,
sauce.
$2.76. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, when I get Taco Bell, the like very few times, I think I can only have like the hard shell tacos, and they're just like, eh. But they'll throw like 2 handfuls of hot sauce packets in there. No sauce. It's because they're giving that hot sauce like that, but not like a hot sauce. Just not Brooke's fancy hot sauce.
How y'all got chicken nuggets and y'all ain't got no sauce? Every single Taco Bell I've been to, and that's the second one, they ain't got sauce. How y'all selling chicken nuggets without sauce?
Who buys chicken nuggets from Taco Bell? Man, I'm craving chicken nuggets. Let's go to Taco Bell. I didn't even know Taco Bell sold chicken nuggets.
Well, I guess we didn't get chicken nuggets. Guess we didn't get chicken nuggets.
Okay. I heard you could get, like Burger King chicken nuggets used to be really cheap. My friend was like, Steve, when you're poor, you just get like Burger King chicken nuggets. You can get like 50 nuggets for $5 or something, or $10. I don't know. You can get like 5 nuggets for $1 or something. Not anymore, but like apparently, I want to say 3 years ago or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't think that's like that here, like in Canada.
I put it all back together because that headlight won't come out. The only other possible explanation is that I got to go under the front fender. Yay. Yay. I don't know why it's standard vehicle like all the other ones, but it's not. And I can't even find a video that showcases.
Seems high. $4 for an 8-pack, $10 for 40 nuggets at McDonald's. That actually doesn't sound bad. Like, that doesn't sound like the worst.
The type of light that it is. And all the other videos don't have no damn clasp around them holding on to the darn thing, but it absolutely does. And it won't twist to the left or the right because of the clips that are around it. And I can't even find a video that explains how to get that damn thing out.
No, if that's true, like, if you can get 40 nuggets for $10, this might be what'll break the matrix, I guess. That's like, I'm trying to do the math real quick in my head. It's over 60 nuggets an hour. You could definitely live off chicken nuggets. If it's $10 for 40 on minimum wage, you could. Because in 1 hour, you could basically, I think you could survive off 60 nuggets in a day. You wouldn't be feeling great, but I think it's doable. You can make all your food in a day, in an hour, I mean, and then the rest can go to bills.
So I got to take it somewhere tomorrow. I'm just glad that I was able to get it back together, and also that the damn thing cranked. I'm grateful for that. My feet are so cold, and I'm so hungry.
The $10 for 20? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to survive off that.
Lord. Thank you, damn. I see why damn
But like 30 nuggets an hour, that isn't bad either.
mechanics drink now. I see why y'all be out in the garage drinking all day. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. Because, honey, whew, if I would have had a Bud Light, I would have been like, ready. This shit is annoying. And you be watching the video, they make that shit look so easy, and then you get in there and parts have done molded together from years of being in the elements. Getting that damn exhaust pipe back on there was a pain in the ass. It was almost as hard as getting it off, you know, when I was trying to pull the exhaust, the air intake out where the C-clamp is.
Why was she doing that? To change the headlight? The headlight. Is she changing the back? The tail? That would be the... What fucking headlight? I thought it was the front headlight. What is she doing with the exhaust? Am I, like, tripping? Talking about another time she was fucking with her car?
Cop comes rolling by at the worst time. I got the air intake, the filter, the bottom of the air intake, the top of the air intake, the filter, and everything laying on the ground. I got my damn watch, my light, everything, the cans for my damn energy drinks, tools everywhere. Like I done just moved up into this storefront that's for lease. I'm glad he didn't try to stop and ask what I was doing because I was in a bad mood then. Where's a card? I need a card. We're about to pull up and get this Taco Bell. So freaking. Thank you, Salvador. Thank you.
I wonder if that's one of the... We didn't see that. Like, I remember that, but I don't think we saw that. Is that one of the videos that got deleted?
You again. I'm going to have to take it somewhere in the morning, so thank you. Shit's annoying. I would...
Because at the time that it happened, me and Tink were like, bro, she's not going to be able to put the engine back together. But some nice man, I think, helped her.
I love to go to school for mechanic work. I love doing stuff like that, but not when the video lies. Not when the video lies. Go find me a damn video of 2017 with the clips around it. It's like, it's got 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and 2 on each side. So it's got 6 clips that are holding the darn thing in. And I've tried...
See, I thought that was coming up. I wonder if it was like, was it part of a Talkit too? I'm pretty sure we see it. I'm just going through like the catalog right now. I'm pretty sure we saw all these. I'm gonna have to plug in the fucking external hard drive. I hate doing that because then I'm gonna... Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. I'll debate it. It'll be easier if I just do it off stream, and then like tomorrow I can be like, this is what she was talking about yesterday.
To move all of the clips out of the way and pull it and twist it, and it won't do it. And the only other explanation is that, I don't know. I saw another video, he was talking about I might have to go through the bottom fender. Sorry, I just don't want to show this lady. I'm trying to be respectful. Thank you.
Being slowly catching up. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Catching up from before.
Have a good one. Alrighty. Got the bag.
Good.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised they still got a dollar menu. It's like a half-ass dollar menu.
I don't know what she means by that.
What was this? I don't even know what I got. 2 spicy potato soft tacos.
Silverado.
Lord. Damn it. Yo. I like old school Chevys. The 90s and early 2000s model. I miss those. My hands are filthy. Let me get something to clean them.
Because of the cold, right?
And that's really what I would like is a Tahoe. Like the big square bodies that had like the 3 rows of seats in that bitch. I could remove both of the back rows of seats and damn build a kitchen and a bed long ways, and then build something in the back like a kitchen. Shit, I could probably even
What is she talking about right now? You could build a kitchen and a pickup truck?
put a damn nature's head in that bitch. I'm putting here. I have to show you.
Like, see, does Cece have a kitchen?
Truck pavement. Truck
She has a bed in there. It's like she just put her bedroom in there. It's like a little impressive.
payment is stifling, man. It's like choking me out. Damn it. So first of all,
In another universe, there is a version of me that learned French, and I like cover CC way more than this English Americanized Steve. The other Steves hate in the multiverse.
he looks a little sad.
Hey, listen.
I don't even think I bought gas like when I was damn in drug addiction. Like it was always, you know, just there. That was 2019 for you. You didn't have to worry about how you were going to get gas.
At Better Dava size -YL3X super chatted $5. What you got for us tonight, Ashley? Wawawa W O E.
Aw, thank you, Betty Davis. I was thinking for the 5. I got all of them on now. All the ones from all the times of life, except the holiday ones. This is a weird looking taco. This is like tater tot taco.
It's got potatoes, lettuce, cheese. We about to put some of this hot honey on here because we don't eat dry food around here.
It's their potato taco. I don't know. I didn't even know Taco Bell made this. What are they thinking?
It looks like these things are about 250 calories each. That's what it said. Sorry, making sure my door's
I
locked.
feel like Taco Bell and KFC, I guess they kind of own each other, right? Because I see them linked together, Taco Bells and KFCs. They just put whatever together. They're like, what haven't we put together yet? That we just have laying around. Let's put it together and call it a new sandwich and market the fuck out of it. They had KFC had like, what was it? 2 pieces of fried chicken was like the bread, and then they had a hash brown in the middle. Or wait, was it hash browns for the bread and then a piece of chicken in the middle with like bacon? It was weird. They just do weird stuff, man. Then we got tater tots and a taco. Whoever thought he was eating tater tots? These would be really good in a taco.
So tired. Oh my god.
Pataco. I actually like the sound of
He is
that.
falling apart.
Pataco.
It's a mess already.
Tamaco. Give me some of your
Really wish
tots. I want to make a taco.
that I could have changed it myself. They're trying to change it, so if they want to fuck with me, I'm gonna be like, listen, bud, your partner just saw me down the road struggling for 3 hours. He could have stopped and damn pulled the headlight out for me, but he didn't. So I don't want to hear it. It ain't my fault. I tried. I tried.
Pizza Hut, KFC.
It's literally freezing outside. You know what I mean? Like my toes are about to fall off.
I feel like Pizza Hut fell off.
I went and filled up my gas tank before I started on this project. I got gas for $2.75. It was $60 to fill it up.
I like how the changing a headlight has turned into the project, quote unquote.
Right under it. I think it was 58 and some change.
KFC and Long John Silver's. That actually makes sense. Like fish and chips and chicken. That makes way more sense to me than Kentucky Fried Chicken and tacos. Like those, it just doesn't. I don't know.
Which is not bad.
Or KFC and Pizza Hut. What the fuck is that? Pizza Hut sucks. Yeah, I mean, I remember it being cool because they had like dessert pizzas and a salad bar, and they had cool commercials, and their pizza was like the greasiest pizza ever. And as a kid, that was pretty cool, I guess. And stuffed crust. I think they were one of the first ones to do stuffed crust. I could be totally wrong about that. It was one of the first pizza places I ate stuffed crust from. Anyways, their gluten-free pizza sucks. Like they're the worst gluten-free pizza I've ever seen in my life. I don't like Pizza Hut at all anymore. They fell off, man. Real red mama. I hope I'm saying that right. I think that says that Real Red Mama 4. Then you're becoming a good little angel.
I'm grateful.
Pizza Hut doesn't use real cheese. What kind of cheese do
When it
they
gets
use?
to that $3 mark, it just gets worse and worse the more it goes up.
The Pac-Man's fun.
God, I was starving. I could have walked over here, but
Oil-based. Smells like vegan cheese? She's doing the sounds, yeah.
I'm just frustrated that I can't find a video. Like, I can do it if you just tell me how. I can't believe it.
Well, I guarantee you that somebody who's owned a Silverado in their life had their headlight go out and had to replace it. And I bet you there's a video out there.
I got that air intake back in there, but listen.
Sometimes you just gotta really slow down. You gotta say, you know what? It doesn't matter if it takes me all day. We're gonna watch this frame by frame if we have to and figure this shit out.
There's a screwdriver at the bottom of my damn pan now.
But I think Brooke just watches, I don't know, maybe 40% of a video, skipping through it, being like, okay, I think I get it, and then just tries it all herself, and that's not the way.
I dropped the flathead. I try. And I sure as hell tried to get it out too, but I couldn't. Heck no. I had to take it somewhere.
It's like the elephant graveyard, but for Silverados.
We're gonna put some more of this. Hot honey. Looks like I'm gonna have to take it somewhere tomorrow. What is that? What is that?
That's a good question. Ew. Is that like a rat turd or a raisin? That doesn't look like it's supposed to be in tacos. She gonna get mad now.
What, a bean or something?
Break it open.
Looks like a bean. Alright, sorry, I was just making sure it wasn't a roach. You gotta inspect your food.
I thought we already doused this in sauce.
Barbecue. Because God knows they ain't got no sauces at Taco Bell.
Must be
How are you
the
gonna
other
sell chicken nuggets with no sauce? I done been to 2 different Taco Bells, and both times I'm like, hey, do y'all have sauce for the new chicken nuggets? And they're like, no, we out of sauce. Then maybe don't
Weird
sell
looking, right?
chicken nuggets. What, you just eating them with Taco Bell sauce? I guess so. Or you eating them dry? Hell, like I said, they're like the TGI Friday nuggets, and they're not worth a damn. They ain't even got no sauce. At least the TGI Fridays have sauce, you know? Some of them like barbecue sauce on them or whatever. It's really crazy.
You know what would be fun? If we, because people are always asking, they're like, is Brooke still in jail? What if I just made like an animated Brooke at the bottom of the screen and she's in jail? And then every time a super chat comes in, something happens to Brooke in jail. That'd be pretty fun. Like, I don't know, you give her some protein powder and then she drinks it. It'll be more interactive. Then people will be like, oh, she must be in jail. Right? And if they don't get it, I'll be like, I don't know, man. The last cause. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I'll look into that. It can't be that hard. I like learning how to do new things too. Because I see there's like other streams that have a tip jar, and then every time like a super chat happens or something, like money and animation will go into the jar. So why can't we do that with like an animated Brooke just pasting in her jail cell, and then when something comes in, I'll just pick like a random thing to happen in her environment, and then I'll just go back to like the regular loop. Yeah, I think we could do it. I think it'd be pretty cool. Cindy Prim, thank you for being a good little angel for 5 months.
Body don't know how to do their job. I want to try that jalapeno honey mustard.
Kind of like a Tamagotchi. Jailagotchi Brooke edition.
They have a jalapeno honey mustard that I want to try, but they ain't never got it. So I guess when I pull up to a damn Taco Bell and order the chicken nuggets with sauce, then we'll review them again.
I was gonna say I wish I thought of that before, but I mean there's gonna be another court date, so who knows how long this is gonna go for. It's a good thing I thought of it at all.
Cheesy potato.
Jelly got
I just dropped a potato somewhere. I'm gonna have to find it because that's how you get roaches. I'll find it when I'm done stuffing my face. I'm so disappointed. I was doing so good. I was frustrated, but like, that's one of them things you need to eat a damn gummy before you get started. You need to eat a gummy before you damn get under the engine. Get under the hood, you know? Like to have some like, to chill the fuck out. Sorry. But to chill out.
She can get like more buff the more super chats come in. She'll start off like olive oil. At the end of it, she's like this big buff hamster thing.
Definitely down. Definitely. I see why mechanics are stoners and drinkers.
Real Red Mama, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Now, at least in the South they are. Like you roll up somebody's house on a Sunday and they got a little small garage. They in there tinkering. They damn 2 joints and 2 Bud Lights deep. I'm not talking about an auto mechanic shop. I'm talking about like, and that's how it is in the South. See, and that's another thing that's going away with these cars being so fancy. There used to be so many mechanics in this area. You could just roll up with the part in hand and say, hey, can you change this for me? There's nowhere to get that done anymore. Even places like Meineke, Jiffy Lube, they only do certain services. It's going to come to the point where there is no more mom and pop mechanic shops, and I've already noticed that in North Carolina. A lot of them out of business during COVID, and a lot of them that I've spoke to, they quit. They shut their shops down because of the technology in these vehicles now. They don't want to deal with it. So
living in like cyberpunk, apparently. Can't do anything without a computer. Doesn't every auto shop have a computer to do diagnostics? I'm pretty sure that's old news. But Brooke says everything's too digitalized. The future.
It's just, is something on my throat or is it on the camera? Oh, it's on the camera. It sucks. It really does, because I miss the days of things being easy. Everything's so more difficult nowadays. I know that the upcoming generation thinks things are easier. No, honey. Things are so much more complex nowadays and more expensive. No damn reason.
Vehicle. Hey, midnight lattes.
Where'd that damn potato go? Man. Let me give you a
Throwing
aerial
potatoes.
view. Everything is just a mess. Hold on.
Yeah, why you blinding me?
What the?
Ew. Why is there just like a rotten... There's always rotten bananas all over the place. This could be like a game of I Spy. Brooke's Truck Edition.
When have you ever seen my car look like this?
You guys remember those I Spy books? Probably dating myself now. It's all apps. Fucking apps. Nowadays. Is there an I Spy app?
When have you ever seen it this bad? I mean, it's just shit piled up everywhere. That's a dirty pan, first of all. I just want to be clear. It is. That's a dirty pan from where I cooked something this morning. I don't remember.
Yeah, she uses them for like props when she's like, I have no food. We're gonna have to eat this rotten banana. And then she does, even though like she has a whole bunch of canned food in that Tupperware thing that she has scrolling around all the time. But other things too, maybe.
That's how long ago it was. I'm gonna clean up my bed. I'm headed to the park, so it'll be fine.
Banana boyfriend. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, she hates bananas and toothpaste. Why are you making this face? She should just... No, she needs toothpaste. You gotta brush your teeth. Just don't buy bananas. Just don't buy bananas, you goofy weirdo. Why is she looking like this right now?
Got a man over here with his dog. Yep, Luna. Not only that, it's impossible to work a full-time job if you don't have a home or at least a car. If you're living on the streets, it's impossible for people to work a job. It's just, it's pretty stupid to ask why a homeless person is not working. They don't even have the conditions, the resources to wash their ass and feed themselves 3 times a day.
I was debating screenshotting it, but I was like, I'm paused for a while. I'll just go back into the VOD after and get it.
Hey, how would you feel going to work? Not
Make it. We can probably swap out a Brooke emoji. I'll see if we can add one. I don't know if it'll let me, but if not, we can swap one out. We have a bunch of Mark emojis too. We don't really cover Mark. We gotta get caught up in Mark. I like totally forgot Mark existed.
not being able to wash your ass and feed yourself. Like, it's impossible. It would be impossible living on the streets to work a full-time job. You would have to have some kind of community resources, know people, have... in my situation, I'm speaking for me. If I lived on the street, it would be impossible to work a job. And with a car, it's damn near impossible because of my criminal record.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you know, some people ain't never been without a cell phone before, so they can't put themselves in the shoe to not have a phone. They can't even conceptualize it in their brains because they've never had to go without.
Mark and logos.
What did we have for lunch? Junk, Chinese. We had hash browns. Damn, I've been carb loading like mofo today. I had hash browns, rice, and fucking potatoes and tortillas for dinner. Okay, well, you know, tomorrow we'll focus on a better diet because today that was not a diet. And I'm in a bulk, so I'm not worried about it.
That's, yeah. I don't think Brooke was even trying to make a face there. She just like, we just caught her at a weird frame. It's pretty wacky.
But still, you got to pay attention to what you're eating. I'll take a salad, avocado. I got a cucumber in the passenger seat somewhere. Somewhere over there is Wilson. I'm just glad this bitch cranked because I was like stressed. I was like, oh God. Oh God. Potatoes in my teeth. You know what, y'all? I forgot to get down toothpicks this morning when we went into down the Dollar General for those gloves. I literally have got screws and socket wrenches everywhere.
I need to get Q-tips and bread. The Instacart driver, man. Because I'm never using DoorDash again. And then Instacart, they were like, oh, what did they do? They did this thing. They charged me for a whole year, but it was only like $18 or something. So I was like, I might as well use it. Because the first thing was like, I'll walk all over to the store, but it's been like super winter out here, so I just not doing that. Anyways, I was like, don't like refund this bread if you don't see it there, because I can't have normal bread, and just get like any kind of Q-tips if like the normal Q-tips aren't there. Instead, they refunded the Q-tips and bought bread that I can't fucking eat at all. So that was a waste of everybody's time and money. Why am I telling you guys this for some reason? Oh, because I gotta get bread and Q-tips, and she said toothpicks, and that's reminded me of Q-tips.
Oh, fuck it. Where's a vape? I don't know how every single one of my vapes keep dying unless they're old. What a fucking workout. That was rough. I would really love to work on cars, but not in these conditions. Maybe a 1982 Pinto, 1967 fastback Mustang, like anything, something that really stuck out to me, like I said, is that I got some creep over here being a creep. Sorry. He's like walking his dog trying to look at my car. Probably because I have my light on. He's walking off. Thank you. I forgot. Oh, the shit. Y'all saw how hard it is to get your hands down in there, and I had to take out the air intake? There's no need for that. There's so much space in there. There's actually 2 spots of space that they could have spread all of this stuff out, but they choose not to. They cram it all together so that you can't get your hand down in there, and you have to start removing stuff out of the way to get to what you're trying to work on. This is intentional. This is by design. Pisses me off. Oh, dude. I guess he saw I was on live. He kept walking up, and every time I look over, he'd stare at me. And then he'd look away when I looked at him. Yeah. There's more than ample space under the hood of this Chevrolet to spread everything out, but they choose not to. And really talking about safety, why y'all got everything pinned up against the damn wall of the vehicle? There's all of this free space in the middle where the engine is. But instead of putting everything in the middle where it's supposed to go, they've got everything up around the hood, the outer edges. So if you're in a car accident, you have to replace that. Listen. I'm gonna take it to somebody tomorrow. I got the bulb. I just hope he's able to figure it out. I'm sure he will be. I mean, if he has to go watch a video, good luck, honey. Because I done watched every video on the damn internet, and I ain't even found a damn headlight like that one. I can't even find one in a different make and model that has that OtterBox device around it. This is the thing that you're supposed to be able to turn and pull out. It's got clips around it like this.
Yeah, you've told us about the clips so many times, Brooke. Jesus jumping. I can't find my Q-tip review. That's sad. That's so sad.
How are you supposed to bend all of those back, 6 of them at the same time, to pull it out? I can't even find a picture of one like that.
Everyone, honey.
I can't even find a picture of one like that. Video. Yeah, I wish I could live in an old CRX. It's too small, though. Way too small. I'm just glad. No, Kevin, I did not get the new bulb in there. I'm just glad that I got the damn egg back together. Like I said,
Oh, Cheetos replied to one of my reviews. Because I remember when I did all those reviews. Oh. Hold on. Because I was trying to find, I don't know, I made a Q-tip review. I was like, I sure have a screenshot somewhere, not on my new phone. And then there's like, so they took down a lot of the reviews. But you can really taste the amazing jalapeno, and Cheetos are already so amazing. I could eat like 4 bags of these. I need these in my life. Zingy. And then Cheetos replied, we know that they're the best, but thanks for the shout out, Eel. They didn't reply to anybody else's review. It's because Eelmart guy, he's got pull in the Walmart review landscape.
asked somebody to see if they could get it out, and they couldn't get it out.
Doritos replied to me
He
too.
couldn't even damn get his hand down.
Where's the
in there
Q-tip
to pull
review?
That damn thing out, as I was saying earlier. I said, how do men do this? I said, if my hand can barely go in there, imagine an actual man hand. Like, I know I say I got man hands, but I don't. That's just that they be close up on the camera, so they look bigger. They're actually small. It's just I be in your face, so it looks bigger. No. So he was like, I can barely even get my hand in there. I'm like, I know. See if you can twist to the left. He's like, oh, that's impossible. The clips. I said, that's what I said. That's what I said. So I'm not stupid. It's just new make and model, babe.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Not stupid yet.
I don't know what to call it. The money hustles of America. The money hustles of America. That's what it is. They hustling us out here left and right every day. Selling us new shit that we can't even work on. New shit that's going to need more new shit fixed on it soon. I'm sick of this. Take me back. Take me back to the damn Oregon Trail days, please. I would have been...
You're driving a 2017. It's almost a decade old. What are you talking? I'm sick of this newfangled technology in my decade-old truck.
I missed my calling. I did. I missed my generation. I should have been on a wagon.
Yeah, exactly, Tinkerbell.
Of the damn West. Milking cows and damn building wagon wheels. I would have been content and happy.
What do you want to do? Milking cows and building wagon wheels.
Milking cows and damn building wagon wheels. I would have been content and happy.
Go do that. No one's stopping you from doing that. Go drive out there, sell your truck, and milk cows and build wagon wheels? I don't even know what that means. What?
You know, life was simpler back then.
I've never even thought about how a wagon wheel is made. Should we look it up?
So much simpler. And people were happier, too. Well, it seems like it anyways. I could be wrong. Oh, God. What do I need to do? I need to find a bathroom, A. I gotta think. What time is it? This is just spoiling all my plans. I guess I'm gonna go up in this Taco Bell.
Again?
Otherwise, we'll have to pop a squat. And y'all know I don't do that. Not within the city limits, anyways. And I'm in the city limits. God.
All right, Brooke. Get out of here for a second. This is probably going to get copywritten. I'll probably have to take this out after, because it's from a TV show. But this is, I just want to see. That's probably copywritten. So, like, just show me. Okay, we start off with wood. I think Brooke has the patience for this. I don't even have the patience for this. So eventually it gets to this. And then make a little lantern or something.
He slides steel hoops onto the hub at the ends and...
Well, how do we make the steel hoops? Do we just find steel hoops in the wild? I don't know. Maybe I'm being nitpicky. I want to know how the steel hoops are made too.
In the center. It's a snug fit, but it's not quite tight enough.
I just want to know how the big part's made. Okay, we got this. Oh, okay. So you make those big long sticks to stick into this Donkey Kong barrel looking thing, and then they're gonna make an even bigger. Yeah, see, like right here.
Then spins the wheel and eyeballs it to confirm that the spokes rotate on an even plane.
They were sailing ships. That's just a ship sailing wheel. And they were like, you know what? We could probably do something with this for other stuff.
Then, like sharpening a pencil, he brings the ends to a point. This prepares them for the tenon cutter, which now carves them into peg shapes for...
Well, that's not that interesting. Man, and materials, and I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say this is not something that's up
quite
Brooke's
hot
alley.
enough to cause the wooden wheel to catch fire.
What?
They pour water onto the tire.
All right, we've been spending like all day making this. Let's light it up. How does the room stay so clean like that if he's spray painting with black ink? Interesting. Anyways, I don't know. I was hoping it would be like some Amish people out in the country doing that, but the other video was 30 minutes. I'm not watching a 30-minute video.
The only truck that I even seen that looked like mine. See, the way those videos are set up is it'll have a like specific year. So it'll say a 2014 to a 2019. Well, mine's a 2017, so it falls in that range. So
No. Brooke said she wanted to make wagon wheels. She's like, why couldn't I have just been born on a farm where I could milk cows and build wagon wheels? That'd be so much happier. And I was like, I don't even know how wagon wheels are made. Is it hard? It is hard. It looks very hard.
So when you look at
I think blowing glass might be easier than making a wagon wheel.
these videos, all of these Chevys that I'm seeing them take these lights out of don't even have that silver box, first of all, that we could
Nah, she's not out.
not get out. But also the front ends look completely different than my truck. And it is definitely a 2017 because I've already checked the registration and I already knew that anyways, but I had to double check just to make sure it wasn't a 2019 because I'm like, why is this not working? Every single video, I haven't even seen a picture or a video of the type of light that's in there.
Rather saddle a horse. Why do horses' feet need horseshoes? It's weird. Poor horses.
Or how to get it out. It's not a standard, and this is the issue I've ran into with this car for everything. Everything. I don't know. That's the right height. Just can't get it out to replace it. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. So frustrating.
Hey, listen.
Hell, I need
Who wants to see Brooke get strung out on drugs?
Y'all do not understand. This is a hostage situation.
Oh God, it's the sheriff. What's up? Hey, y'all been trolled. Yeah, say hey to YouTube. Yeah, you've been trolled.
You claim you were being held hostage?
You're not being held hostage. You're not being held
No.
hostage. Nothing like
No, figure of speech.
At Tiff36 super chatted $5. The wagon wheel was fire lol.
It was literally on fire. Thank you for the 5, Tim.
fuel injectors. Am I gonna have to damn take it for that too? I figured spark plugs and stuff like that. So frustrating. I got food on my face. No.
It's a hostage situation. No, I love when she means. Goes in the transcript. Sometimes the transcript just goes E, but not this time.
How does my hair look this good dirty? That's what I'm saying, this washing anymore. Because it looks, the dirtier it gets, the better it looks. That's how you know that your hair needs more natural oils. What is it all over my face? Y'all wasn't gonna tell me I got black stuff on my face?
Why is she so concerned with her face today?
Damn, car shit. Alright, let's go.
Jeez Louise. At least they got a bathroom though.
From 92. Bugs Bunny.
Alright.
Oh, that red thing?
Get out of this guy's way so I don't get run over. Oh, pissed. Damn it. That's another thing I need to replace, the battery in this light. I mean, the battery in the beep. Oh, brr.
Have you guys seen that cop video where they like pull over this lady because she's in a stolen car and she's like, "No, like this is my mom's car or whatever," and she has this this key fob that she thinks is just dead, but it's the wrong fucking keys, and like the keys to the car were in the car or something. I don't know. It was like wild. They're not wild enough for me to watch the whole thing, but that's what it reminds me of.
Shit, it's cold out there. This shit sucks.
Like, I didn't even know.
There we go.
Yeah, why does she have so many keys?
Yeah, I know. I already know.
She got like a storage locker in a truck. Why do we have like 1 billion keys?
And actually, they'll explode sometimes, so you have to be super careful. Yeah, they'll explode if you put your natural oils from your fingertips on them. They're known to explode, and it's known to cause problems in them later.
Oh, really? You can't do that with weed growing lights either.
I'm trying to charge on my babes. What an adventure. Y'all think this is bad. You should have seen me with the battery. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was literally under the hood trying to stand up backwards, trying to pull the battery out. Like, yo. That thing, first of all, weighs at least 100 pounds, if not more. And, shit. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe 6 to 100. It's got to be more than that. Like, it takes all of my strength, and I can damn bench press 135, 140, so... If it takes all my strength to lift it, I'd say it's about 100 damn pounds, but it's different angles. I don't know. But it's also oblong, and there's also a T-bar that goes over the top. So you have to take the T-bar off. Then you have to remove the coolant, push it to the side, because you can't pull that battery out without moving the coolant. You absolutely have to move the coolant. And if you don't believe me, go watch a video on 2017. They have to do it on there too. There's no way to get that battery out because of that it's shaped, and you also have the hood that's blocking you from being able to pull it up. So the battery actually has to come at an angle just like this, because the hood's here. The battery the battery goes under here. Here's your hood. The battery to come out at a 45-degree angle like that to get it out. It's absolutely infuriating. It took 3 people to get it out. Me and 2 men. I got the T-bar off, got all the damn braces and brackets and OtterBox off the top, because there's 2 different mechanisms you have to pull off the damn top before you can even attempt to pull the battery out. So you got to take off a T-bar, which was 3 screws. You got to unloose, you got to do like 7 to 10 other screws. Then you have to take the OtterBox off the top of it.
You know the game Mousetrap? It's like building the game in reverse. It's like, that's what she's making it sound like.
Then you have to remove more screws for the coolant. Like, it was a pain in the ass. And there's so much room under that hood. There's no excuse for that. That is intentional. That is absolutely intentional. And you know what makes me feel like it's even more intentional? Is that important shit where you would get hit. Places that you could get impacted. The sides, the front. That's where all your important shit is. And then you look down in there and there's 2 ports. 2 open areas where engine stuff could have went. I'm on to you, Chevrolet. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. It's crazy. It's just crazy. It's so frustrating, but it's fine. I'm going to take it somewhere tomorrow. And in fact, for all the ladies in the chat telling me to go to O'Reilly's and Advanced Auto, that is not their job. They don't even want to look up car parts nowadays, much come outside in the freezing cold and try to tinker with something that they don't know anything about. And matter of fact, people are getting dumber, so I would be careful asking for people at O'Reilly and Advanced Auto Part to do anything to your car. You not know anything about cars might be just as good as they are knowing everything that they know about cars, because I'm just here to tell you that these things are on a decline, okay? You're not dealing with the most well-equipped, you know. I know how to tinker than most men nowadays, which is sad. You know, it's sad.
Clearly not, because the headlight is still not changed.
And I'm here to tell you that it is not their job. Now, if you need to run a little diagnostic test or whatever, hook the little thing up to your car, absolutely, that's what they're there for. But when it comes to replacing headlights, changing out brake pads, changing tires, shit like that, that's not their job. And I'm not going in there and asking them to do a mechanic's job. That's a mechanic's job. You take that to a shop to get done. So, yeah. Lord mercy.
Brooke is just helpless, you know? Somebody's got to help her.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all. If you can't whistle, maybe just don't whistle. I don't know. Why are we trying?
I wonder what I need to do now. It's getting so late. I'm about to go to bed, y'all. I got a damn 4th drive. I'm tired. It's got me stressed out. I got so much to do tomorrow. It's fine. At some point, I might sleep in a little while and then get up and go to the...
You guys know Heather Gillespie's falafel? The headlight is Brooke's falafel.
shop and do this. Because everything else I got to do is in the afternoon. So I might like relax in for a little while. Because I never do. Because I've always got shit to do. And I really got to clean up before bed too. Because this place is a wreck. I just hope I don't get pulled. The cops in this town are assholes. So, you know... I don't know why they are. I've never done anything to any of the cops in this town, so that's what's so crazy. You know, if anything, it's quite the opposite. They left me with a sex trafficker for over a decade, so, and they knew it. They went to high school with him. They're all best friends. So if anything, it's quite the opposite. I should be pissed at them for not saving me when I was 16 years old. But what do I know? What do I know? Maybe the reason they're mad at me is because they know I'm against shit like that, and they're...
She was in the detention center housing or whatever at 16. So, I feel like I've been slacking on calling Brooke out on her age lies, so I should probably get back into that. She met Randy when she was like 19 or 20. So, fuck out of here, Brooke.
for it.
The timeline doesn't make sense otherwise. Like, it literally doesn't make sense otherwise. You were in juvie from 16 to 17, possibly 18, because you were in the weird fucking, like, I don't know what to call it. Well, not halfway housing, but some kind of evil kid apartment building place. And remember, she got in trouble for, like, breaking her lock, getting out of there and stuff. So how, if Brandy had kidnapped her, how the fuck would that even be possible? So she would have had to reach 18 and then left that place, and then met Randy at some time. And based off of her stories and her evidence on the phones that didn't exist until 2007 when she would have been 20, I say that it would have been 19 or 20 that she met Randy.
You know, clearly, because in Eden, North Carolina, the police chief has a brothel. Well, his best friend owns a brothel. Sorry. Yeah.
And maybe Randy does own brothels or his best friend. I don't fucking know. But I don't think Brooke had anything to do with this shit.
So
I think she bought drugs off Randy or ran drugs for him or something.
it's just crazy. I've never done anything to these cops here. And if they got cussed out, they probably deserved it. They's probably fucking with someone who's already damn going through enough. And y'all be petty as hell around this bitch. Is it the cord? What is going on? Yeah, so I just hope they leave me alone because I'm ready to go to bed. We'll talk tomorrow. I get so aggravated with this shit. We'll talk tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Damn it. Sorry. I'm trying to see the comments. Thank you, Dorothy. I never knew that. People at auto stores can't be strict. Sears Auto. I would think they wouldn't want to touch cars because of liability reasons. They fuck something up, you know. And that's not their job. Their job is car parts, maybe change out a windshield wiper blade, maybe something simple like that, you know, fill up your coolant, fill up your windshield wiper fluid, sure, you know, but when it comes to headlights, tires, spark plugs, shit like that, it's complex, parts are being taken out, screws are being removed, absolutely not. You have to go to a mechanic, and I got a guy that's going to do it tomorrow, so it just sucks because it's going to cost money. And I could have done it myself if it wasn't a damn truck, you know?
And I don't know, maybe some people might think I'm an asshole for this, but I think there's a huge difference between making regretful choices in your 20s and being trafficked in your teens. Like that, there, you can't even compare the two, bro. It's just, it's not, I don't like that. And anyone who's actually been trafficked shouldn't like it either, because like, what the fuck is that, right? And she just makes it into content. That's also really in bad taste, I guess you could say.
If it was an older make and model, I'll figure it out. It might damn take me a while and a bunch of bitching and complaining. That's why I said next time you need to eat a gummy, but I ain't got no gummy, so. But we'll talk tomorrow. You guys have a good night, and thank you again, Salvador. Sweet dreams, y'all. You're safe. Good night. I hope this works.
Oh wow, we're back to this makeup, huh?
I hope it works. I need a brush. Where is the hairbrush? Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ, please help me.
It was a jump scare, yeah. I wasn't expecting it. What day are we on now? We're on the 3rd, okay. We're gonna talk, Brooke? What's going on here? It's only a 3-minute video, so we'll just let it go.
I'm so tired. Good
I
morning.
think I gotta switch
How are y'all doing?
playlist after this.
Y'all are well. Good morning, good morning. So we're going to get my car done. That angle is so bad. I hate these angles. Good morning, Andrea. We're going to see if I don't know if my phone's going to reach, but we'll see. We'll see. He's got a little shop down the road, and we'll see. Oh God. That's why I was like, I don't know if I can do this. This is why y'all don't hear from me, because there's no service. I just spend the whole time fighting with my phone. All right. Need a watch. I can't see shit. Lord have mercy. First of all, it is cold. It got down. I might not be able to take y'all with me. This is why I need Starlink.
Okay.
And hell, I don't even think that will work out here. I don't even think that'll work out here. I don't know. Maybe. Nothing else does. You call different places to get internet in these parts and they can't do it. They tell you straight up, we don't offer it there. They'll send you a little map. And if you're in certain areas, they're like, oh, sorry, we can't offer it to you. Internet, home internet. That's how isolating this place is.
I bet you there has to be an internet service provider out there. It's just you want like the options, so you'd be like wireless home internet or some shit.
How far in the sticks? Middle America.
Okay, so now, hold on.
That I don't, because YouTube.
Because YouTube, what? Hold on now, let me just, when is this? February 10th? What? Why is, first off, 8? Brooke, playlist 8. Only has 23 videos in it. Which is, it should have like 100. And it picks up on February 10th. Why? What's the one after this? Is that just like
My
a
phone,
clue?
y'all. I guess it's hot outside. It says 70.
No, that's February 10th again. Why? What happened to like all of January, bro? Where's January? Jesus, jumping. Give me a second here. Playlists. We were in have to find. I might have named one like Brooke. Like I might have named it something that doesn't make any sense, and then switched it. And I was like, I'll remember. And then I obviously didn't fucking remember. The in-between Brooke? Is it this one? Open in a different tab. Let me see what dates these are. Standby elevator music. Exactly. Hello, peanut butter and jelly. Okay, let's check these.
Look, tiny ass. And
That's not the same clothes as this one. This is from September. What the fuck? Let's go to third one. The next one? Did I call it the next one? This has like 100 videos in it. Fire. This is not the same clothes either. And this is in July. What the fuck, man? Okay. Sorry guys. Either this is where all the deleted videos have been going. And I can't, like, if it just gets really crazy, I can just I can go to the hard drive and find where we left off and just kind of cue the playlist. But there should be, I think I have it somewhere. It's just not named properly, I think. If that's 8, this is 9. It's catch up Brooke, catch up test Brooke, June 9th, post jail Brooke. Okay, Brooke, blah, 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 blah. What is this one? Oh, yeah, this is the truck repo. Okay. T-shirts. I have a playlist called T-shirts. I mean, here, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it from the hard drive. That's gonna be the fastest way, because then I can go right to the date. It'll be like a couple dates up, but I could feel out where we are. It's just gonna be a bitch for any day that she's in multiple streams on. It might be like out of order, which will be annoying. I'm just here. Where did my T-shirts thing just go? I was like, I'll play this for you guys while I figure my life out. Because I will figure it out. Is this called Please Be Not Brooke is Live? Of course it's called fucking Brooke is Live. I can make it work. Okay, hold on. Brooke is being homeless. I don't know. It looks rough. What the fuck? Okay, just watch this for a second. I'm gonna fix my life.
fruit. Maybe something like hummus and a cucumber. Something that's like real food and healthy. That's what we're looking for. And I'm probably gonna have to turn that off, the sound, because they probably have music on in here. Oh, let me breathe for a minute. I feel indisposed. Alright, pause this. I'm gonna grab a buggy so I don't have to walk around carrying this bag, y'all. Blake is locked up. I need this bottle for later. Alright, rock and roll. Fruit, vegetables, something for lunch. I can't have much, just the stuff for today, because the bag it would be too heavy. You know what I mean? It would be way too heavy. So I'm just gonna get enough for today. Oh my god, that air feels so good. I just washed this big bag and it's already wet. It's hot out there, 89.
100 degrees on my side of town. I have to pop the stupid transcript. Hold on. Transcript doesn't want to pop.
Crazy. Obsessed. I'm truly exhausted from all of that. And this is why eating is imperative. Because without this, I'm not going to be able to do this, you know? Without food, I won't make it. I'm already losing weight like crazy. I look like shit. Things will get better. I just, you know, keep it together. Keep it together. Yeah, that was one of my original bullies. That too weak. So that guy.
She's talking about, I think, too black, too strong, which is, I'm pretty sure that's the channel that pretended to be her son or something, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's her son." I don't know how people came to that conclusion, to be honest, but you guys remember that? I think I found the gap.
And another guy who plays video games. They both tried to have a YouTube channel years ago, before I was even in creator myself. I started my channel. Out of nowhere, these 4 or 5 guys that run these channels started sitting around. Well, first they started emailing me wanting to do an interview. Who do you think you are? Montel Williams, honey? Ricky Lake? Jenny Jones? You are not Oprah. Nobody wants to talk to you. Right? Okay, so they got fixated on me, and they started building hate posts and hate content off of my content. One of these dumbasses decided that he was going to falsify a picture of me with a needle hanging out of my arm. He is not very smart. That happened about 18 months ago, and I've just been paying attention. I want to be clear that my entire channel has been defamated from the start. This is defamation. And so we're going to just continue to let them defamate everywhere. You know? Any money that they make.
Defamate everywhere. Yeah, I'll let this cook because it's kind of interesting. There's another. I found like a gap in September. Did we miss some of September? There's a video called "Why Are Bullies Bullies?" Here, let me explain the personality traits of a bully. It says that I've never seen this before in my watch history. So I'll put that one after she gets on about, you know, suing people or whatever.
Make in the future will be my money. And I can make sure of that because I make more money than they'll ever make. You know what I mean?
Not right now. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she's got some thing in jail going for her.
My little $1,000 a month is still more than they make. So
makes way more than that.
The opportunities are endless in the future. So we're just gonna let things happen because I have no control of it right now.
$1,000 is like a really bad month for me. So Brooke, we more than $1,000 a month. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now, what can I do about it? I can't sue anyone. I can't. I mean, sure, I could hunt these fuckers down and sure, I could do something stupid, but rationally speaking, which I'm very rational, rationally speaking, what am I to do? It's out of my control. I can't make YouTube do their job. I can't make
Can't make YouTube. You better do your job, YouTube.
anyone make the situation better. I can't. I have no control over it. None. So I don't worry about it.
I just know that when the cops come to me and they share stuff with me, I put it into a file for a later day. You know, the thing about me is I'm gonna get angry, I'm gonna vent, I'm gonna rant, I'm gonna let it go, and then I'm gonna start moving in the shadows. And I don't care if it takes me 10 years, because I've had to do this before. I don't care.
You weren't successful. You're gonna be moving in the shadows for 10 years. And then we're gonna sue that Steve guy and Video Game Gooner and what is his other name? Too Black, Too Strong, 2 Cents Extreme or whatever.
If it takes me 10 years, if it is a suable action, I will sue your ass in court. It's as simple as $300. So now for these types of legal matters, for defamation of my channel, and I have proof of that, any lies that have been told.
This is in a playlist I made called T-shirts. So I assume she goes into the T-shirts at some point. It's like, and that Steve guy and his T-shirts
Are suable lies. You can sue someone for lying on your channel, specifically creating images of someone using drugs. That is a suable offense. You cannot create pictures of someone using drugs and claim that it's a factual, actual picture of that person using drugs. That is defamation. That did and continues to hurt my channel. These people, these children, they're not very smart. That's why I do nothing about it. You know? If they ever do make money,
that's why I do nothing about it.
Off of my name, that money will come straight to me.
No.
Checkmate, bitch. Checkmate. And that is how you get multiple streams of revenue.
Well, you know, you can get me 3 or 4.
Have fun with that international lawsuit, man.
What a dumbass. Oh, and let's talk about it. Selling a t-shirt with...
Here we go. Here we go. This is why it's in here. Selling a t-shirt. Yeah, tell me about that. Tell me about my t-shirts. The t-shirts I still haven't seen $1 from, by the way, Teespring. Fucking Teespring.
Dumbass. Oh, and let's talk about it. Selling a t-shirt with my face on it, with my catchphrases.
Catchphrases? Put me in, coach.
Not very smart.
What are we gonna do, bro?
We'll add them to the list, right?
Uh-oh.
I bet he's got his phone in his hand right now looking up laws.
No.
No.
I think I was asleep. I used to wake up and people would be like, Steve, Brooke talked about you again. And I was like, oh.
One can sell merchandise with your face on it. That is also a suable offense.
I'm on the
So every
on the
t-shirt
list,
that he
honey.
sells with my face on it, not only is he promoting my channel indirectly, but also any money he makes off those t-shirts will come back to me. People are so dumb. And sometimes you just gotta let them be done. You know, sometimes you gotta let them be done. And 10 years from now, when we're sitting in front of a judge and a judge says, well, Brooke, why didn't you do anything about it at the time? I'm gonna say, Your Honor, I was too poor. I was literally living on the streets. And everything these defendants did was to try to take food off of my table. Maybe I'll even give this video to the judge. I'm gonna be like, this is where I was 10 years ago, Your Honor. That's why I couldn't do anything about it. People are dumb.
Sad story, bro.
Listen.
Y'all are out here losing your minds. Oh my God! Ah!
At JakeJack066 super chatted $5. That Steve Guy W O.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5. I have found the place with all these videos that apparently were lost in time. So I'm just working on the playlist. We're gonna be jumping back soon here.
Sometimes you gotta let them be done, you know? These weirdos have been obsessed over me since day one, and they won't leave me alone. I block them. They create multiple other fake accounts. I block them. They come back under new names, fake profile pictures. Completely obsessed. It's so
But it really goes to show that we have a problem in this country with the younger generation. They're not well. They're not working. They're not trying to work. All they do is play video games and jack off.
What?
Ask Jordan Peterson. He's got seminar after seminar that talks about the epidemic of young men who have given up and don't even try.
Okay, thank you so much, and I got some gas for you.
We got more men between the ages of 18 and 30 that are unemployed than men that are working.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, it's probably because of their brain matter being rotted
I don't
out
even
because
think
of
I
the porn.
bought gas like when I was damn in drug addiction. Like it was always, you know, just there. That was 2019 for you. You didn't have to worry about how you were going to get gas.
At Michelle Gormo super chatted $2. EWU guy is live now, talking about being bullied.
See, thank you for the 2, Michelle. I mean, what? Who's bullying him? Why is he saying he's being bullied? What are they saying to him?
It rots your brain. Porn rots your brain. The gray matter. Fact check me.
Okay, playlist created. Let's get that closed.
They have no social skills. They don't know how to talk to women.
I don't know why she assumes everyone who criticizes her or doesn't like her is addicted to porn and plays video games. I play video games. I'm definitely not addicted to porn though, so I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Maybe she's talking about someone else. Who knows? She had the t-shirt thing though, so I figured she's grouping us all together. I just want to see what this is because it says we haven't seen it. This is from, I don't know when this is from actually. Let me just check. But it had an interesting title. Let me see if we remember any of this before we go back to January.
So we haven't did like a video on one specific thing in a while, so I'm gonna do that in this video. This video is gonna be about
Get them to
bullying.
come and arrest me! I just walked 12 miles!
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail!
At Shadow Usid throw super chatted $1.47. Guy.
Guys.
The personality.
Thank you for the 2, Shadow Throw.
Traits of a bully, the psychological characteristic of a bully, why they're bullies, and why they will always be bullies.
I'm pretty sure we've seen this one. My transcripts do not want to load. Let me just refresh this. Will that work? And if this refreshing doesn't work, I gotta close the whole browser and reopen it because I need transcripts, bro. Way. Hold me now. Okay, we got transcripts now. Let me poke around a bit.
A video on one specific thing in a while, so I'm gonna bullying in the workplace. People are having to quit their jobs because they're going to work and they are getting treated like crap when they are at work trying to do their job. They're trying to have their business going and help a business grow. They're trying to complete.
Yeah, I swear we've heard this before. All right, I'm just gonna go back to January. Sorry, I thought it was something we actually hadn't saw. Sometimes YouTube is maybe we watched it like a downloaded copy or something, and that's why it's not on my watch history. All right, this is the new January playlist because apparently I was like, I don't know what's up with that gap. Present me is very disappointed in the past me. I don't know what I was thinking. It's making me question now if we even have these videos downloaded. I'm gonna have to go back in my archive thing and check tonight while I'm making sound bites or something.
Makes me so mad when I don't have service.
But yeah, see, so she's in the new outfit with her makeup and stuff. So that's sorry for the delay, you guys. That was a hiccup.
So since I'm waiting, I'm at the shop getting
Hey, Tiffany.
my truck done. I had to wait for them to finish. I wanted to talk to y'all.
And short stack? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat.
Oh my god. I get so annoyed so easily because like
Yeah, I can't snipe the Uwu guy. He'll just copyright strike me, and I don't feel like getting copyright struck.
it shouldn't be this difficult.
Even if it would be good for the drama. I don't know, man.
I need to wash it. I guess I'll do it tonight.
See my gray streak coming through? Ain't that kind of crazy?
Found Brooke's earnings today on the live reacting website. Total estimated revenue $100,000. Is that true? I don't know. I wouldn't know what her actual revenue is. I don't think anyone could know except her. But I mean, probably. Probably.
Because I just feel like even with the retouch off, I don't look like I should have gray hair.
How long has she been streaming for? 2 years? Yeah, I mean, like, probably.
But whatever. Thanks, Mom. That's genetics. That's genetics. I just woke up. If you can't tell, I'm like, my eyes are still beady. They get all little when you sleep. Then your eye sockets swell up. You wake up
I
looking
think she's
like,
only made 5K.
like Will Smith in that one movie from the 90s. Let's see here. Wonderful. So I have service, but no internet now.
I do have the $1 lawyer, yeah.
I kept trying to post a clip.
But I haven't been copyright struck since like 2023, and I don't know how easy it is to appeal. So it was hard to appeal the copyright strike even back in 2023. They kept rejecting it until I went on Twitter and I said YouTube wants to side with incest child predators who abuse the copyright system. And then all of a sudden, a human reached out to me and then let my appeals go through. So right now, YouTube's customer support is fucking shit. I don't think I could get through a human if they reject my appeals, and my channel might just go down. So that's why I don't really want to mess with copyright strikes right now. I think like when things level out a bit more, I think they're heavily relying on AI for a lot of their stuff, and that shit needs to stop. So once that stops and people's channels start coming back, then maybe we can tango with some assholes on here. But right now we'll just be good little angels.
Last night and this morning talking about Robert Brooks, his autopsy report. I'm gonna wait.
Blackberry? It looks insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, you got no brain. Where's my transcript for this one? It's only 11 minutes. I think she loses connection. Talking trash. They can talk trash.
I hope they're
Get a life, son.
Change out the headlight. Still waiting.
At least he got it. Just waiting on this headlight. Why are the transcripts not popping? 240. Hold on.
Makes me so mad when I don't have service.
Can you work, please? Please. Pretty please. Might have to just, okay, no, it's once. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Ah! So annoying. Like, you're fucking up my flow.
So since I'm waiting, I'm at the shop getting my truck done.
Fucking Brave
I had to
browser.
wait for them to finish.
Cooperate.
Of snow. So I've got to get the fuck out of here. I have to snow on Monday. It's a 9% chance of snow. So I've got to get the fuck out of here. I have no choice. I can't survive in the snow. My car is not equipped for the snow, even though it's 4-wheel drive. I don't get it either, honey. I don't get it either. It's got to be the tires. I get stuck on
Yeah, you need snow tires.
on freaking sand and water, so
Wow, that's a lot of smoke. just filling. Hot box in the car. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
waiting on my regular followers, sorry. We were just on the phone and then I lost service because I don't get service on the mountain, so it sucks. But one day, this year, hopefully before March, I'll be getting Starlink, so. It looks like he's got a car pulling out of the garage. Maybe he's gonna pull me in. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to get out. Looks like he might want me to pull in. You want me to pull in? You want me to pull in? I'm asking you with my hands, dude. No? Okay. Oh, goddamn, dude. Why does shit gotta be so fucking difficult? Oh. Alright, looks like he's gonna damn. Hold on one second. Yeah, yeah, I got the rest of the screws. I didn't put it all back together. I couldn't. Does it?
What the? This is the guy? She's just meeting a guy out in the wilderness to change the headlight? What the heck is this?
Turn counterclockwise to the left.
She's in the woods right now, right?
It does?
I think. I ain't sure.
Yeah, well, good luck. Yeah, no, you have to remove, yeah, you got to take the screws out. It's not a standard one. I don't know. You got to remove these screws.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a little thing you push on it and it's broke or something.
It wouldn't come out at all.
There are two guys there?
Since I bought the thing, it's been a pain in the butt.
Okay, maybe she's not in the woods. There's a building behind her. I thought she's in the woods and she just like got two random guys like off Tinder to just come. Can you guys change the headlight? Can you help me?
Alright, well, I guess he's gonna work on it. Oh. We have
Welcome to
somebody
being a good
jealous
little
in
angel.
the chat. Randy, you can wear makeup if you want. Nowadays, it's socially acceptable. You can go put on a full face of makeup if you want to. I'm sorry you've never had anybody cute talk to you and now you're angry at the world. I'm sorry. You know, maybe if you work on how you talk to women, women will want to be around you. Maybe. I don't know. So I wanted to talk about Robert Brooks first of all because
You guys think this is cute? This little get up she has got going on.
YouTube won't let me talk about his autopsy. It's refusing to let me post any of the clips, videos, or articles talking about the fact that Robert had blood in his genitals.
I can't imagine why. We can't imagine why, bro. Do you have pictures of the autopsy you're trying to post or something? What is this?
Which is a sign that we typically see with assault. So when it was my
Won't let me post blood in the genitals, honey.
belief that when they put him up against the wall that they sexually assaulted him with an object. And also in
Jesus Christ. This is what the headlight people have to listen to while they're changing the headlight.
police footage, you can see that there's multiple officers using the sink, washing things off their hands, washing things off of other items. And so
What did this guy do that the jail guards hated him so much? Hold on. This guy's name is Robert something. He must have done something terrible.
and half of the video we don't even have. Half of it is completely blocked by another officer standing in the view of Robert as he's being beat by other officers. And his autopsy did reveal that his genitals were bleeding. So since YouTube won't let me post or talk about it, I'm going to talk about it on live because I have no choice, because
Which is on YouTube, but okay.
YouTube is trying to keep that information from the general public. I don't know why. I guess because it draws into light the theory that he was SA'd or sodomized. Oh, this guy wants me. Yes, sir. Oh. I thought I brought it out there. Oh my God, it ain't the right bulb. See, and this is what they do to me. This is, you go in advance, you tell them the make and model.
I can tell you because that there ain't got this ballast on it. See, that's a ballast right there, a starter.
Yeah, he said that it pulls out, it turns counterclockwise, and it pulls.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how this thing right here is going to work yet.
You can't even get it out. That was the problem. Yeah.
It'll come out, I'm sure. You have to get much wet comes out.
That was the problem. I can't get it out.
Oh, it's the wrong bulb.
Yeah, I ain't gonna took one. They got on these trucks like this. Yours got that type of
the videos online are impossible to find. There's not even a video to show how this headlight comes out.
You got an owner's manual, right?
The only other video that I've seen, you have to drop the front, go through the front window well, this underneath.
This is kind of crazy to me. How many hicks does it take to change a light bulb? More than 3, apparently. Because there's 2 guys. I heard the 2 guys talking to each other. No, with 3 people, we can't figure this shit out. We have the internet at our fingertips. What is going on right now?
And if I have to take it to Chevy, they're going to charge me hundreds of dollars. I already know. I already know they're going to charge me $150 for the bulb.
Now, that is an expensive bulb, I can tell you that.
Well, that one was only $40, and that's what the guy at Advance said that it needed.
Yeah, this one ain't gonna be more than that.
I mean, if she does have the wrong bulb, that's not really their fault. That's Brooke's fault. But sounds like no one knows what they're doing.
If we got to get it out to see it.
Yeah. Well, if we get it out, then I'm going to take a picture. Nobody knows how to do anything in them shops anymore. You go in,
But, like, how much could it have been modified, right? Like, what, were they welding different pieces of metal to this thing that nobody, and everyone's like, I don't know, man. This is like alien technology to me.
tell them you're making model, and they sell you the wrong part. And then you have to go back. I just did this with the windshield wiper blades last week. Same thing.
I'm gonna have to push up that down half thing come loose. Like, that's the first one I've ever seen on these trucks.
Hear that? It's the first one he's ever seen in one of these trucks.
I feel like this truck could have its own Netflix documentary. I wonder who had this truck before Brooke did, because she got it used. Imagine it was another person just as crazy as Brooke. This truck has probably seen some shit.
What year is it?
So 2017. Oh, Lord. Y'all, I don't think he's going to be able to fix it.
Lives in a bread shed with an old man who wants to show him his basement. Like, for reals?
I'm waiting to see if it's going to work. Gotta get the bulb changed. I've got to get an inspection, and I have to get tags done today because it's gonna snow Monday. So I've got to get the fuck out of here, or I'm gonna be stuck and I'll end up dead because it's literally gonna be freezing.
Maybe if I'm really bored one night, we'll try growing the second channel by stream sniping the Ewu guy. And then if that channel gets taken, I really don't give a fuck, you know? Like, if I can't appeal the copyright strikes. And then maybe we'll learn something. So I'm always in the mood to learn something.
They're expecting sleet with ice and then snow. Wonderful. That's like literally the worst conditions. Maybe some snow and some ice might not be bad. But when you're talking about ice, sleet, and then snow, it's the worst fucking possible conditions. Like, it's going to be freezing, and I'm in the city now.
We could be real nefarious and watch him on like a private window, not through YouTube Premium, so it'll just block the ads. He won't get any ad revenue.
So we won't have these problems. Oh, God. We're headed to Advance. And they better be lucky that I am turning.
That'd be SD2. I don't even remember what account I made the Evil Ed channel on. I just got it for the at. I think Evil Ed, the at, was already taken, but Evil Ed Vets. I think I have that at.
Over a new leaf this year. Okay, they better feel lucky. That's all I'm saying. Because the old Brooke would walk up in here. I'd come in hot for sure, you know. I'm about to cuss some people out because this was wrong. First of all, this is the wrong headlight. No way. Go figure. I didn't expect anything less.
It's at 5 Delive. Like if you go to youtube.com/@5Delive. Let me just make sure this works here. It should come up. Yep, that's how we get there. Let me pull this down. It's just called SD2, like Steve Delive 2. This is it. But at 5 Delive. 5, because 5 is like an S and it rhymes. 5 Delive. That's the second channel. Only 88 subscribers. Enough to go live, but I don't know. I don't really know what'll happen on that channel.
Actually, I think I even said that.
But that's the backup. If this channel ever goes down, that's where I'll be.
I think I said yesterday, watch it be the wrong damn headlight. You know how I know? Because this is the world now. People are not expected to, apparently, they're not expected to know how to do their jobs. We don't expect them to know how to do their jobs. And so in return, when you go in to do a simple task, like get a headlight, they sell you the wrong one.
I'll put in chat.
This is why people are ordering stuff online, I guess. I've had downsides to that as well, but regardless, this is why these businesses are definitely going out of business. You know, sales are down, car parts are expensive as hell now. Car parts are up, sales are down. I got hair all over me. I'll never forget walking into a bank last year and a financial advisor telling me that I didn't need a financial advisor.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You need money first. I don't have any finances. What do you need a financial advisor for then?
That'd be like me going into a tax office to file taxes and they're like, oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. You don't need to file taxes. I just can't believe that I'm living in the twilight zone, you know? Nobody wants to do their job. And half the people, I guess they don't want to do it because they can't do it. I get that too, but like...
The other 5 to Live channel? That's when I was making dubstep. I didn't even know that was up still.
Somebody said last night I ought to get Advanced Auto to change the bulb out for me. They can't even sell me the right bulb, girl. But I already knew this. So that's why I'm not upset. I was mentally prepared for some bullshit because y'all don't understand. Shit just don't go easy for me in life. I don't know if I buy lemons.
That's not, well, it's a music channel. That's not, that's not a good representation of my music ability, all right? That's like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It's not, yeah, I wouldn't listen to any of that. I don't even know how to get into that account.
Betty, you're not a lemon girl. You're a rose. I don't get it. First of all, the headlight is stuck in there. So the headlight is gonna have to come out. So exciting! Oh my God. The headlight is gonna have to come out and it is absolutely gonna have to go to a dealership.
Follow my advice? I don't know what my advice was. Hopefully it was good advice.
And it's gonna snow on Monday. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die
Physically, I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine, Brooke. I mean, I know for a fact you survived because you're in jail now, alive.
You know, I should go up in here and raise hell, but the kid that sold me the damn thing doesn't seem like he knew what he was doing, so I'm just gonna roll with it and return the damn thing. Pisses me off so bad. I mean, I just want people to do their job. It's not a hard concept. It's literally what you signed up to do. So if you could do it, I'd greatly appreciate it before I flip and murder you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Good morning, Jennifer. And Chevrolet ain't gonna have no appointment for me in the next 2 weeks, so my truck's gonna be out of date regardless. Like, my tags, I'm gonna have to ride illegally. I won't have any choice because Chevrolet has, and I'm saying from what they had going on last year, hell, at this point, it might be booked out a month before I can get a fucking appointment. And it'll have to be dropped off. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I have no way to know what's gonna happen.
Oh no, we're muted. Oh no, we're not.
I came in and bought this, and it's not the right one. And so I just need to, do I need my card?
Yeah, if we're doing a return.
I'll just leave that. Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not thinking. So the mechanic, he's a good guy. He's done work on my cars before. I forgot that place even existed until I drove by it. Gave him a call, said, hey. He said, yeah, bring it on by. And then I get there, and he takes one look at the bulb. He's like, first of all, this ain't even the right damn bulb.
Yeah, it pops up as SD2. There's another 5 to Live channel, apparently. That was like dubstep. It's like at 5 to Live 7 something, and the name shows up at 5 to Live. That's just nonsense. The other one that comes up as SD2, there's like a little cartoon picture of me that someone made back in the day. That is the right one.
I'm looking for my card. This is the world now, you know? Like, and it's only gonna get worse because people are getting dumber. So these types of things, this is why these types of things are getting worse.
She has court in 14 days. But they say that they're just going to make another court date, but that's when the next one is.
It's literally their job, you know? Some dude is honking at me right now. We're gonna get in here.
That 70s show. What were you thinking? You know what? We weren't. We weren't thinking. That's it. That was what happened there.
Before we get kidnapped. Thank you.
So, did you want to get the correct bulb for it?
No, it's gonna have to go into a dealership.
Okay, so it is the HID, I assume?
Yeah, it's the $100 one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's happened.
I hate when that, because the thing is, too, they make the cars both ways. Some with the halogen, some with the HIDs. My mom ran into the same thing.
So it's a halogen? Halogen?
So this is the halogen bulb. What you need is an HID bulb.
Okay.
Yes,
I already knew that, but when I came in, he's the one that said that that's what I needed, so.
Yes, ma'am. So I looked it up under your vehicle too, because it's under the seat. I looked it up as well, and it does offer this as one of the options. So what they did is just
That was weird.
They made it with both. One, some of the vehicles had HID,
Yep.
some of them had halogen lights.
It's okay.
Let's see, and this is unopened. Fantastic, even better.
It's been in there 5 months.
Let's see. So 3423 is gonna go back onto your card. You can tap into the swipe.
Sweet.
Do you need this whole receipt?
No,
No, she absolutely won't. If she doesn't get time served, someone was saying that jail time in county jail doesn't count as double time towards prison. So, like, if she does get out on probation, I give it 2 weeks, and she'll have violated it, and she'll be back in jail. But that's just my prediction. Could be wrong.
you're fine. Thank you so much. I love your jacket, by the way.
You know what?
Reminds me of like a flight jacket, like a fighter jacket.
You know what? I've had this thing since I was probably 14.
Oh yeah, let's try it and true then.
I love it actually.
North Carolina, it's double time. That's what I kept hearing up until the other day. A random person was like, "Nope," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't know." That's what I've been hearing otherwise.
Oh, it's got lining in it too.
It has a hood that zips onto it, and it's very warm. It's great, but it's clean. Now it may take 24 to 48 hours
Right.
for that to get back on your card. It all depends on your bank.
That's what ChatGPT. Do you know ChatGPT is either, I think it's broken. It's I'm like, I want to cancel it, and then they're like, we'll just give it to you for free for a month, and I was like, okay, and then I was like, okay, well now I'm canceling it because I'm not paying for it again. They're like, we'll give you another month for free again, and I was like, okay, it won't let me cancel. It's just like use it for free, I guess. So if you guys are paying for ChatGPT, just cancel it, and it'll say, hey, no, use our shit for free. It's not worth it. It's not worth fucking $30 a month.
Sweet.
So here's the receipt. You're saying it went back.
Thank you. No problem.
You'll have a great day. You too.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. No, you're fine.
Do you remember that game? You guys might not know this game. It depends on how old you are. When I was a kid growing up, there was this game. It was called, I think, 20Q. Like it's called, stands for 20 questions. And this device, it would ask you questions. I think it could guess what you were thinking of without you telling the device within 20 questions of it asking you the questions. Like it basically asks you yes or no questions. Does what you're thinking of do this? Is it this? Is it this or that? Blah, blah, blah. That's basically, in my opinion, an advanced language model. That's all ChatGPT is to me. Is like an advanced fucking toy from the 90s that's super over glorified. And I swear that Sam guy is just like, yeah, no, it's gonna take over the world to like push its how much it's worth. Is what I'm saying making sense? I think it's super overhyped and it's gonna crash real soon. And I can't wait for it. I can't wait to see it.
Thank you.
It's clever.
Awesome.
It's
You have a
neat.
great one.
It's not good enough to really fucking do anything though. Of value, you know. Half the time I can't even get it to make a thumbnail.
She was super nice, by the way. The guy, he probably didn't know that my truck. So first of all, the mechanic, he said that he ain't never seen these light bulbs in this truck. So I trust him over people on the internet because he been doing work longer than most people been alive, honey. So I trust him. He said that it's strange that these lights are in here. You know what it is, though, is this is those... Thank you. It'll work out, I guess. Or we can drive it off a bridge for insurance. I mean, it'll just pay it off. We won't get no money. We won't get no money. It'll just pay it off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, that's what I'm going to do now is call them. I need to try to make an appointment. They're gonna have to take the bumper off the front end. Absolutely. That's the only way they're gonna be able to get to it because it's stuck. I don't know if it's just been in there. I mean, it is a 2017, so 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's an 8-year-old truck at this point. Even though it's nice as hell still, I'm actually surprised. Sometimes I'm surprised because I'm like, damn, this thing's almost 10 years old and she still don't look like it. Like, she's still, you know, a nice truck. But, what are we doing, y'all?
Hopefully they don't flop. I heard that they're bad for like surrounding residential houses and shit. Like, same with golf courses, apparently. I can't remember what was it linked to? Alzheimer's or something? People who live within a certain radius of a golf course, like, have, I think, 100% chance, or I can't remember the exact numbers. I'm not going to be like Brooke and quote statistics that I don't know, but it was like a substantial percentage higher of you developing, I think it was Alzheimer's, than anyone else who doesn't live by a golf course. I heard data centers are pretty bad with the whatever they're leaching off into the fucking environment around them.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. Oh my Lord.
Was it Parkinson's? See, that's scary. I don't want Parkinson's.
Oh my Lord. God dang, these people don't know how to drive. My mom in a Honda.
Golf is also, maybe this might sound crazy, golf is like the biggest waste of money too on this fucking planet. Like we're shooting a golf ball across the field, the maintenance and everything for it, the space it takes up, it's like, why are we even doing this? The fuck are we doing?
He said he ain't never seen them lights in there before. He said he couldn't.
But I like golf. Suck it up. Go fuck off. Like,
hell, he
the
said
hell,
what
man.
I said. I said, how do men even get their little hands in that little circle?
There's like that whole thing. There's like a new golf league that came out too that's competing with the PGA, and it's divided like all the golfers, because apparently this golf league like pays way more than the PGA, but you don't even need to be good at golf, and it's all loud and partying and shit. Like it's such a waste of money, man. But whatever. I mean, I'm just like a party pooper right now.
It's also sharp. There's metal. It like slices your freaking hand up when you're trying to get the thing out. And they got these big old hands in there trying to get it out, and they can't get it out. And it does not turn and come out. And if it does turn and come out, then I guess metal on metal baked together after 8 years of use. I don't know. You know what I mean? Sucks.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nothing's ever easy for me. Like I said, when I say I could win the lottery today and then get hit by a damn train tomorrow, this is what I mean. It's just like I literally have the worst luck when it comes to shit like this. Every time I need something fixed on my car, it's a pain in the ass. It's a whole day, week, month project, you know. Nothing is ever as easy as just going and buying the damn part and putting the part.
I guess golf is better than eating babies, but like, why can't the rich just find normal hobbies? Like, what's up with that?
Like I used to do when I bought some of my first cars back when I was damn 16 years old, you know? Like, I don't understand why shit's so difficult, but it sure is, honey. It sure is. Absolute madness. Yeah, it's gonna have to go to a dealership. And the headlight alone is going to be $100. So I was right in my assessment. The guy at Advanced Auto just didn't know. He just didn't know. In his defense, he just didn't know. Okay. So typically I'd be pissed and I would have went in angry, but he just didn't know. And I understand that. And I'm glad that girl was nice. Y'all heard me chatting with her. She had on a cute, like,
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Michael Jordan one of these days. I'd be like, I don't know what's up with you in baseball and golf and having kids that get their cars stuck on fucking train tracks, but you gotta go back to your Bugs Bunny roots and your McDonald's roots, alright? I don't like this new Jordan.
looked like a black
We've been hanging out with Tiger Woods or something? Get the fuck out of here. Why? Why are we playing golf, Michael Jordan?
leather jacket that looked like a flight jacket from like a flight school or something. It looks like a... What was the movie with Tom Cruise? Y'all, my brain. Anyway.
Oh, wait. Michael Jordan was playing golf in fucking Space Jam. That's how he fell down. That's how he went to Space Jam World in a golf ball. I forgot about that. What is... Yeah, no, we need to sit down and talk with Michael Jordan.
I gotta find it. I gotta Google.
Pickleball. Still don't know what pickleball is. Brooke used to say pickleball up. Gambling's fine. For a rich person wants to gamble, go for it.
This foiled my whole, this is spoiling my whole day. It's like completely ruined all of my plans. I needed to get the headlight changed. I needed to get an inspection, which is in a different place. Then I needed to go buy tags. And
I wonder if I called this playlist like the Headlight Saga or something. Doesn't matter now. We have the new playlist, but I was like, why am I missing all these videos?
registration to renew my tags. So now all of that is on hold because, good morning, Salvador. Now all of that's on hold, so win. Hey, Kevin. And it's supposed to snow Monday. It's like a 90% chance of snow where I'm at. So, and Monday. Sunday and Monday.
What is pickleball? Is it cool? Let's look up a video. Let's find out. Five signs you're a pickleball beginner. I don't really care about that. Here's a 30-second video of pickleball.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. This has me so stressed out.
Okay, you gotta get over here, Brooke. I want to see pickleball. This is pickleball? So it's like big ass ping pong? It's just tennis. I'm just looking at tennis, but it sounds different. Is that all it is? Ping pong? Alright, well I guess, I mean, I get the gist. I don't understand why that's invented after there's already tennis, but okay. I mean, I play tennis. I like tennis.
I don't know what to do. Because Chevy's going to be booked out for weeks, if not months.
When I had those cool neighbors, me and Kevin, go skateboard down to the tennis court, play tennis.
I guess what I should do is find a different.
It's easier than tennis. Is the ball, maybe the ball like, I don't know, has holes in it so it doesn't go as fast or something? Is that what's up with it?
Auto mechanic store, maybe not Chevy.
It looks like you'd have to whack the ball pretty hard.
Charge me probably $150 for the headlight. You don't understand.
Small
I
court.
went in
Thank you for being a member for 7 months, Starface, for being a good little angel.
for 4 tires once. They charged me $1,200 for 4 standard tires. Those tires used are $30 to $60 a piece, but the same tires new from Walmart are $130 a piece. So 130 times 4 and $1,200. That's how much I got ripped off, you know? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable what car dealerships charge in comparison to other auto mechanic shops. So I need to find a car shop that...
Does it? Tennis requires a harder swing. It just looked like they were putting a lot of effort and the ball wasn't going very fast when they hit it with the pickleball. That's why I was like, man, seems harder.
can car mechanic. If I can find a car mechanic, that's going to be my best option, is because I can't afford Chevrolet. This is still going to run me $200-300, so...
I didn't even notice that. She only did one of her eyebrows.
And, you know, I mean, I'm guessing.
Well, what the fuck?
Run me that, because with them having to take the headlight completely out...
She got all dolled up and forgot one of her eyebrows. And she's like meeting people to get the headlight fixed and shit.
they have to drop the front bumper. If that's the case, then we're getting into the 5s to the 6s to the 700s of dollars with the chance of me having to leave my car overnight somewhere and figure out what to do. Like, this has become a massive problem that I can't even wrap my mind around right now. And I don't know how to fix it. And I was supposed to be going to church with my aunt on Sunday, and this sucks.
You were gonna go to church with your aunt on Sunday? Your aunt, the one that sent you to jail? Oh no, you didn't even go to jail, but you lost your kid. The aunt that took your kid to the hospital and her arm was broken for 2 weeks. Is that aunt? I highly doubt this. Sniffles. I was gonna try to give her an out. I don't know. I think everyone sees one side of their face more than the other. And that's why when you see like a mirror, or no, a mirror version of your face looks normal because you're normally looking at yourself in a mirror. But then when you see yourself not mirrored, it looks kind of weird. And apparently that's because of the asymmetry of your face. It looks weird because you're meant to see one side more than the other or something. That's what I heard anyways. Maybe that's why. Scientifically, maybe that's why. I think Brooks is a crackhead though. That's probably the actual reason why. Maybe she wiped it off by mistake. Like, maybe if she had her nose broken a bunch of times or something. My dad used to sniff a lot, but his nose is like, it looks... I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. You know that scar on Harry Potter's forehead? It's like that. His nose looks like a lightning bolt. So he can't really breathe, so he's always like getting congested. But her nose is fine. She hasn't like broken her nose a bunch of times. Suboxone makes you have a runny nose? She's supposed to have quit Suboxone too, so I don't know what's up with that.
I would recommend before you go to an Advance or any kind of auto parts store, I would recommend looking up what parts you need before you go in there. You can find the make and model and all of that on your computer. Do not listen to Advanced Auto Parts because more often than not, they will sell you the wrong parts. There's so many different parts and stuff nowadays that you're just better off looking it up yourself, in my experience. And I already knew what light bulb I needed before I went in there, and he's the one that said, oh, this is the one that it takes. So I just went with it.
My son sniffs a lot, but he had 3 knee surgeries twice. Why does that make you sniffle?
Because he's the specialist, right? He's the one that works with car parts every day.
Yeah, she loves her bad reviews.
Open on the weekend, of course.
No surgeries. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what? They had to take part of his nose and put it in his knees twice, 3 times. And that's why. No, I don't know. One of my buddies, he had to take, what was it? Either a piece of his hip and put it in his wrist. It must have been that. They wouldn't have taken a piece of his wrist and put it in his hip. There's a lot more of your hip than there's your wrist. And his hand was messed up. It was one or the other. I'm pretty sure it was hip to the wrist. And then he had to stop playing Call of Duty for a while.
I got different places. I don't know if either one of them will be able to do it because it's going to be a project.
Stay man parts on human arms? No. What? What the heck? You had a piece of your ankle put in your wrist? Science is crazy. I didn't even know they were transplanting dicks. I know that was a thing. Guess it's good to know. I don't know. Your dick gets chopped off, you can just transplant a new one? Transplant a better one?
So I'm looking up to see how to take this headlight out, right? It's because I haven't washed. Thank you. So I'm looking at how to get the headlight out of a Chevy
Couple pieces of dead guy bone put in your neck? Oh my goodness.
Silverado 2017, right? Let's take a gander because I want to show y'all. First of all, is this it? So you see how it says 2016 to 2018? Let me click on this. Hold on. No, I need the whole headlight out, bruh.
What? Wait, why? Let's see what he does first. Why are we? This is what I assumed she was doing, skipping around in the video. You need to sit down, just watch the video. I'm like this too by default. I always want to just jump ahead. I don't like reading instructions. I want to just like figure things out myself. Sometimes it's better if you don't know what the fuck you're doing to just listen to it. Just sit down and fuck unless I know it.
That's not it.
Yeah, why even search on how to change the bulb if we're gonna not listen to it?
That's the problem. It's stuck. But this is old. That was
There could be a part specifically in that video that's like, you know, this cage thing. A lot of people have a lot of trouble with this, but there's one simple thing. You just do this and bada bing, bada boom. But you don't know that because you didn't watch the video.
2018, but that's an older model than mine because mine has a different front end. I know mine's a 2017, but I don't know how to explain it. I guess mine has that body. Mine looks like that from the front. So mine's older than this truck on the bottom. So half of this don't even make sense at the time, but...
It was 2016 to 18, so I guess like they keep the same model of headlight, I guess, throughout 3 years, which I guess would make sense. I mean, like if it's not broke, you don't fix it. So I don't know. Yeah, she probably should just get like 2017, the exact model. Just take the VIN number or something, pop it in there. I don't know. I'm not a car guy. I don't work on cars.
None of these fit the description of mine. See that?
You can fix your computer. Could do that.
That one says Chevy 2016 to 2018, but it looks nothing.
The only thing that's ever beaten me was a PS3. Was it a PS3? The heat sink. I put the thermal paste on wrong and overheated and fucking fried it. That was my only loss in the technological world.
Like mine. Let me just take a gander. I mean, how hard is it to get the damn headlight off? I think I could do it. I don't have TikTok.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Every time I try to watch a video on TikTok, it wants me to download a fucking app, and I don't support that behavior. Plain and simple, and that's why I don't have TikTok.
The Gen 6 Chevy.
TikTok is brain rotting.
Probably.
Every time I've ever tried to watch TikTok, it's nothing but children dancing on the internet. It's really sad, actually. I don't want to promote that.
What?
TikTok is more for children, in my opinion.
You gotta get in the algorithm. Like, you gotta search out stuff you're interested in, and then it'll, like, kind of show you more stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't know what she means by promoting it. You're not promoting it, you're just using it.
Clearly, because that's all over it. That's what's all over it. I'm trying to see
30
if
both sides in 2 minutes. So there you go. See?
he's going to take this out, or if he's...
She could go into a car for him, too. And just be like, hey, like just take a picture and be like, what's going on here? And maybe someone else would reply and say, this is what you do. Like, there's lots of options we can take here. The internet is a resource.
Kid, you're not helping. Pull it out right there. Pull it out right there. None of these match my truck. There's another one. Looks nothing like my front end. Nothing.
I don't know if she's high, but she only did one of her eyebrows today.
So what, I just got a one-of-a-kind that I can't even find pictures or videos of? It's crazy. There's no way. Even the mechanic was like, what the f is going on? That's what he said. He said, I've never seen these headlights in here. I said, well, aren't they factory? He's like, yeah, they come with two, but it won't come out. What year is that? 2018. That looks more like my body.
I'm bad at that too sometimes. Look at the searching thing. I'm really bad in person with that, apparently. Because this has happened twice at Walmart. I wanted, I guess they're not technically Joy-Cons, but just like bigger controller parts to the Switch. Anyways, I was like, I want to buy this, and they're like, yeah, these aren't Joy-Cons, they're not going to work. And I was like, what do you mean they're not going to work? Like, the buttons on this controller, they're not going to work. And they're like, no, they'll work, you just can't use them wirelessly like Joy-Cons. Like, that's not even what I'm trying to do. And then another time I was trying to get spider legs, so like just a thing to hold my phone, and I said that I needed something to like hold my phone up, and they're like, we don't sell that. And then I saw one with my eyes. I'm like, this. And they're like, well, that's a tripod. I'm like, that it holds the phone. That's what are you talking about? And they're like, well, that's not what you asked for. And I'm like, I don't know, man. But apparently I'm really bad at like asking people in stores for something, and they do not understand what the fuck I'm talking about. And I think I'm pretty clear.
See, even his are older. His truck is newer than mine, and even his are different than mine. Mine look nothing like that. This is a 2018.
Well, that's not your truck.
Looks nothing like mine. It doesn't make any damn sense. I guess this was one of the nicer trucks on the lot, as I remember. You know, damn, almost 5 years ago, four and a half. So maybe it was like.
Oh, that's it. So the steroids like induced the schizophrenia more? That's interesting to know. Is that like a known thing, or was that just like a? See, the only one to kind of do that.
Top of the line in 2017, you know, because my body.
Brooke. Dude, I think Brooke is like, if she's not already doing steroids, she's dangerously close to doing them, because she's all about like that workout lifestyle crap. That could be very bad if that's not just you know, everyone's unique, right? So maybe it's just a one-time thing, or if that's an actual thing.
Looks like the GMC Denali's now. So maybe my truck was top of the line when they made it in 2017, because it looks nothing like
Makes all
2017
methanol
models that you see on the road with the chrome and regular headlights.
But like a doctor will prescribe you steroids for like, I'm trying to think of an actual medical thing. They wanted some lady who had something wrong with her eyes to take steroids. I know people who have MS who take steroids. So not like for like body build. So I don't know if this was like a street thing, or if it was just a diagnosis thing.
These headlights are the bright ones. So it's gonna be over $100 for the headlight. But I returned that other one, so I'll get my money back to my card.
Yeah, that's what Google's saying too.
How to remove the whole headlight.
Because of the mood swings.
The whole headlight.
He was buying them from the street. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Don't do drugs, guys. I'll tell you this every day now.
There's not even video there, but I'm gonna go to.
That sucks.
I'm gonna go to Google.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I bet you he'd rather have his sanity. Well, I don't know if sanity is the right word. I bet you he would rather not be hearing voices than like look good. Looks fade anyways, so like it's not worth it.
Yeah, I have to get it done. But like I needed to get all of this done today, and that's what sucks. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do because I had a full day
Inverted.
schedule, and now I can't even get the headlight out. So it just ruins all of my plans. I guess I could wash.
Good night, Bonnie.
I don't have anything to wash. I do need to organize and clean. What was I looking for?
She doesn't even know what she was looking for now. I gotta pee and I have to smoke. I don't have to smoke, but I'm gonna smoke. I'll be right back. You little angels.
Brooke, get it together. Jesus, Brooke. Oh, headlight. Took me a minute. Headlight removal. 2017 Chevy Silverado. How to remove the headlight in a 2017 Silverado. Disconnect the battery. Girl, these damn AI overviews. I mean, at least they trying to prevent people from getting messed up, I guess. There's one video from 5 years ago, and we already just looked at it. It is not even the right truck. Is this what I need to do? Jesus, are you trying to tell me something right now that I need to go buy an old car and teach people how to work on them? This is crazy. You would think there would be a lot more auto mechanic stuff on YouTube is what I'm saying. I mean, all of the videos are years ago. So, I love tinkering, but not on this new shit. Not on shit that's apparently made by aliens, because why is nothing standard on this damn thing? Like, nothing is whatever you call it, you know what I mean? There's no video, so... I know when he had to put that whole new headlight in, that whole, because I had to replace one, it was $5,000 for just the headlight, the whole thing, the whole headlight. When he had to put that in, I don't know how he did it. I don't know if he had to take off the front bumper or if he, I don't know how he did it. So I'm just gonna have to take it somewhere and pray that they can fix it. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. I try to stay positive and then shit like this goes down. Oh, I had 4 plans. I was gonna do the headlight, get it inspected, do the tags, all in different parts of the city, so it would have took half the day, and then go by the junkyard to see if they had a piece for under the engine, a piece for something I need. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh God, I'm not getting into this with y'all. I've done been to mechanics. Lord, I went by a certified mechanic shop that, you know, does inspections and stuff. Like, he works on engines for a living. He actually had like 15 cars out there. Please, don't stress me out even more. It has to go into a shop. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. 3 people have done worked on it. 3. It has to go into a shop. Has nothing to do with the bulb. The whole mechanism is stuck. You can't get the bulb out, because the thing that is holding the bulb is stuck in the whole headlight frame. So the whole headlight has to come out. There's a cover on the front that's clear that the headlight goes through. That cover has to come off, and it's going to have to be mechanically removed. And here's the kicker. Some parts might need to be replaced in that because I don't know what all that entails. This is why it's got to go to a shop. It's already been to a shop this morning. And he said it's going to have to go to like Chevy or set up an appointment with him to get the headlight out. So he can fix it. I don't know how much he would charge, and I might actually just call him back and say, hey, can you do this before the end of the month, and how much would it run me? But, you know, this guy is a certified shop, so it would be cheaper than Chevrolet, but I don't know if it would be cheaper than these other people that I'm going to call. So whoever can get me in the quickest and do it for the cheapest is going to get the job, plain and simple. It has nothing to do with the headlight. The headlight is stuck. The bulb is stuck in the headlight, and it cannot be accessed from the back of the paneling in the engine block. The whole headlight has to be removed. Thank you. I'm glad we had this talk.
It's crazy, goofball. So she wanted to go all around town to get stuff for the truck that she probably could have got at one place. Are we really saving money with the gas we're wasting? You guys ever play that pod racing game for N64 Star Wars? And there's I don't even know his name. There's this guy. He's like, oh, welcome to my shop. Anyways, he has a junkyard, and you can go in and get like little spare parts for your pod racer. Yeah, you should go to a junkyard and get a fucking headlight. You can talk to that guy. Ay!
I feel like I need caffeine. I haven't had any. Maybe that's why I'm grouchy. Let's get some caffeine. No, I'm grouchy because I know that Chevrolet has to get that headlight out. It's going to be over $1,000. I just already know it because I know I've dealt with them the entire time I've had this truck up until recently when I decided to say screw
I think I found the voice files for it. Not the video for whatever reason, but I think this is it.
Welcome to Watto's shop, huh? Take a look around. I got everything you need, huh?
He would say that so much that hits a nostalgia for me for some reason. I would hear that every day, multiple times a day. Do you guys remember that? Hold on, we gotta listen to that one more time.
Welcome to Watto's shop, huh? Take a look around. I got everything you need, huh?
Yeah, she needs to go visit this guy.
No, this part no good for you, huh? You wanna buy this part, huh? To take some long time to fix it. Let me see. You don't have enough money for that part. No money, no parts, no deal. Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money.
Yeah, so there's like 3 minutes of that, but that's who I'm thinking of. Brooke needs to go see that guy.
Chevrolet. I'm sick of them ripping me off. One of these mechanics will get it done. It's just how many days is it going to take? Where am I going to stay if they have to keep my car overnight? Like, I don't know what I'll do. That's what
I should make a soundbite with Brooke saying something crazy about the headlight, and then a soundbite from him. I'll try to make it funny. That'd be a good one.
what I'm worried about. Like, I don't have anyone to go stay with, so
Yeah, that's the guy. That's who the guy is.
so you know, not anybody that's safe. You know, there's thousands of people I could go stay with. Don't get it twisted. Maybe I need to.
I don't have to play that game. After we finish Ocarina of Time, it's not Ocarina of Time. I've been calling it Ocarina of Time my whole life until I read it. And I was like, wait a second. That's not how you say it.
Be clear when I speak. There's no one safe in a drug-free, stable environment for me to stay with, so I just choose not to. But if they have to take my car in and keep it overnight, safe, you know, there's thousands of people I could go stay with. Don't get it twisted. Maybe I need to be clear when I speak. I don't know what I'll do.
Do I even know thousands of people? Probably not. 80,000, honey. 80,000 people.
Mentally stable, not so much.
More people than job applications. People than jobs applied to.
So let's talk about the DOJ. I also want to talk about the gay couple that we were talking about the other day because there was an update in their case. Some information that was released about this couple is very disturbing. So there was 2 men in Georgia who adopted 2 children. They were both sentenced to 100 years in prison each. And you know, when I heard this, that's a rather large sentence for sexual abuse.
Oh god, we're going into news? No. We gotta fix the headlight, Brooke. What are we doing here? We're skipping the news. I was trying to gauge how many people my brain would know. Cause like, how many kids, like, I'm basing it off class. Like when you're a kid, you go to class and there's like 30 people in a classroom usually. So throughout the years, you could probably remember those 30 kids in each class. So it's probably in the hundreds. So you probably know hundreds of people. I know there'd be repeats, obviously, throughout the years, but if you go to different schools, and then jobs as well, like you usually know everyone at your job. And depending on the job, there's usually 30 plus people there. So depending on your job, I mean, like it's probably in the hundreds, but I don't know about thousands. Brooke definitely doesn't have thousands of people she goes stay with. So my brain was doing some crazy math instead of listening to her ramble. Where are we going here? Blah, 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 blah. Something. Oh, UNC Chapel Hill. What about UNC Chapel Hill?
This is why UNC Chapel Hill looks like this. This is why the rest of the state looks like this. This is why everybody is living in fucking poverty. Everybody is struggling in North Carolina. Nobody can pay their damn bills. And this is why, because y'all keep voting in people. Y'all take things personally. Y'all get defensive. I'm talking about the left.
I've definitely talked to thousands of people. I think we all have, probably. Just in the call center alone. Like, I know by my numbers that I've talked to thousands of people individually. But just, like, going out throughout life, you know. I guess it depends on, like, how many interactions you would count as a conversation, maybe. Like, just a nod is not going to count as an interaction, I don't think. But I'm thinking about this way too much. I just think her numbers are wrong, is what I'm trying to say.
They take it personal. And they're like, oh, I'm not voting for that guy because I don't like what he says. They don't look at his policies, what he's doing, and what he plans to do for the actual city. And so I'm going to say that next year we'll beat this record. And I'm going to add another 70. So I think next year we'll reach 175 homicides in Charlotte. We'll see what happens. And that's just judging off the fact of who the new governor is. So
yeah, like to think like to know somebody. I'm trying to think of like the barrier of entry to knowing a person. You gotta know their name. You gotta like know roughly how old they are, I guess. You gotta know probably at least 3 important things about them. And then I say like you could say you know that person. Maybe not like friends with them, but like you could say I know that person. Like we've had a conversation. I know a little bit about him, kind of thing.
So things are not going to change for you North Carolinians, and I'm sorry. Y'all failed. Y'all had a great opportunity to put in a Republican. It didn't have to be Mark Robinson, but y'all had a great opportunity. Y'all did so great coming in clutch for Donald Trump, but then you still and go vote for the same people that are part of the swamp. So if you think that this is going to help you, my prediction is that y'all messed up sorely with putting Josh Stein in office, and I think that y'all
I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay, hold on, just get me. She's going on about a lot of news stories. students, drugs, something about being crazy your whole life.
Put you on drugs and call you crazy your whole life when they're the ones poisoning you from the inside out. These things are very dangerous. So, this study said there are no labels about the risk for aggression, although hints about hostile behavior existed in the past, including in published case studies. Last week, the BMJ study was the first large-scale work to document an increase in aggressive behavior in children and adolescents. You know, I was kind of getting upset because it's like, why would my parents put me on some shit like this? Did they just not know? My whole fucking childhood is fucked up from shit like this, and I guess they just didn't know. This study wasn't done until 2016, and actually they knew this before. They started doing these studies in 2000, and all of these studies were headed in the same direction, that these SSRIs were not good for children, they're not good for the youth, and
Did you notice the eyebrow yet, Courtney?
and they 75% simply had a placebo response to the medication. Only 14% of patients actually benefited from SSRIs, and this has been a continuous thing up until 2016 when we see I can't find anything past 2016 on these medications. So, you know, we know that there was a switch, and that's kind of the moment that Big Pharma kind of took over this country. So it's just disturbing because to see the numbers, and I completely had it wrong. When I initially skimmed through it, I wanted to make sure that it had the numbers in there, because I looked this up this morning. You know, it's crazy researching this stuff. Sometimes I don't have time to read it all through. I just wanted to find a cohesive number that was from a certified medical institute, and you know, the National Library of Medicine is tried and true. We can trust them. Actually, you know.
Oh yeah, Bombastic Side-Eye has a new profile picture from Brooke making some weird cross-eyed face for no reason, randomly.
Unless you're a leftist, you know, then you'll hate it, because it actually is one of the few places that we can go and get statistical studies and actually see numbers and know that they're not lying to us. It's sad.
You're older. Well, you're younger, I guess, than the truck, yeah. The truck's only a year older than the study.
And it says in this study that
No, you're right. Why am I doing math backwards? It is a year older than the truck.
there's actually effective non-drug alternatives that work much better than these SSRIs, but pharmaceutical industries are just refusing to use them.
I did that yesterday, too, with Brooke's age.
So it looks like antidepressants have been prescribed for decades, dating back to the 1970s. And when patients try to stop them, half of them experience withdrawal, agitation, insomnia, sweating, mood swings, nausea, vomiting, which many construe as a return of their low mood. So this is talking about how hard these antidepressants are to come off of, because once you start messing with the serotonin in your brain, and these SSRIs are keeping that serotonin there, and they're recycling into,
She called it serotonin.
essentially, from receptors. Listen, I'm not a medical student. Listen, I just know what I saw in a video, and that's what it.
But wait, what? Brooke went to school for sports medicine. Hold on. Let me get the receipts. What are you talking about? You're not a mess. Blah, 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 blah. What did she just say? Well, I'll put it back a second.
Are keeping that serotonin there, and they're recycling it essentially from receptors. Listen, I'm not a medical student. Listen, I just know what I saw in a video, and that's what it looked like. When you come, I know what happens when you come off of them, because I went through that. So when you come off of them, though, you crash. You absolutely crash. It would be like coming off like heroin or something. You're at your lowest of low mentally. You feel horrible. You feel gross. You don't have energy. You're the depressed you've ever been. And what this study is noting is that a lot of patients that try to quit these SSRIs, they get super depressed, and then they think that that's their depression coming back. And what it is that It takes time to get it out of your system. And actually, something that I found interesting when I was studying on this is that it can actually take a week to 8 weeks for SSRIs to work properly. So if you're not getting that medication, and let me remind you that a hospital stay at Chapel Hill is only 7 to 14 days. So if a hospital stay in a psych ward to get on these medications is only 7 to 14 days, that's not even enough time to see if the medication is working. And what did I say yesterday? I said they don't want the medication to work. They want you to get up on your feet long enough to push you out the door, and then you have to come back so they can make $2,000 a day housing you, trying different new drugs on you. It is a recipe for disaster, and they are not setting people up for success when they are putting them on these medications without allowing time for the medication to work. It can take up to 8 weeks for an SSRI to work properly. And when you're only housing them for 10 days, you know, Big Farm, we're going to be doing a lot more stuff about Big Farm this year because I want to gear towards stuff that I actually know about. These medications is something that I know about because I was on all of them in my childhood. And I have even started the process of potentially getting records because I want to go over,
Where the hell
I
is
want to
it?
see what was going through my parents' head. I want to see what was going through the social workers' heads. I want to see what was going through the doctors' heads when I was a kid. And if I can get some of my medical records, then I can see notes and everything that was written down. And so we're going to be going over a lot of that this year. And also, these SSRIs, just to reiterate and be clear, there's only a 14% success rate with SSRIs. So if your doctor is offering you an SSRI, you might need a new doctor. Or maybe explain to him.
Ah, silly. I'm silly. And I forgot her name was fucking John Large for a second. That's why I was having such trouble. I was searching like, she does have an Honest Heather one. She has a Brooke's Briefs Facebook. I think she does have like just a Brooke or a Heather Clark or Heather Brooke Clark. Anyways, it's on her John Large one. Where the fuck? Here it is. Get out of here. Right there. National Academy of Sports Medicine. So, apparently, she is a medical whatchamacallit. And that took me a really long time to find. And I was like, bothering me. I was like, where the fuck is it? I know it exists. I know it exists.
You know it's only a 14% success rate, right? And then maybe
I guess that was a different LARP, though.
drop on him that 74% of patients had a placebo effect with these medications. So they're psyching themselves out just because they're positive thinking. You know, they're taking the meds and they're like, oh, the med's going to help me. And so the med does help them for a short period of time because they've done boosted their positive thinking up. And that positive thinking is what we call a placebo effect. So studies show that SSRIs are not an effective antidepressant, and studies show that we actually have tried and true antidepressant medications that could be front and center to actually help people of this country, but they're not being pushed front and center because pharmaceutical companies have lied in their reports to push their medications.
I think she's just like parroting Jordan, the evil Jordan, not Michael Jordan. We're gonna get him off of golfing, guys. It's gonna be one of my goals in life.
She didn't remember half of her 20s, half of her 30s because of these drugs. She said there's just missing spots, you know, and I can relate to that. My childhood is like that. What I do remember is all bad. So I find it interesting, though, that she said that, you know, she has been managing without any bipolar medications, without any antidepressants, without any kind of medication. And she's noticed that this headlight, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Nice. Back to the headlight.
At least I mean, I'm glad that they took the light bulb back, but like, where's this place at? Thank Brooke. Is this way? I don't freaking know. The girl in there was very lovely. Sorry.
Michael Jordan is driving NASCAR now?
Sorry. Come out of nowhere.
Thank
So
goodness.
it looks like I'm gonna be spending the whole day Sunday
Thank goodness Michael Jordan is driving NASCAR.
at church. There's see, you dumb bitch. Sorry. There's
Yeah, the racing team?
talking about church and cussing somebody out. There's service at 9 a.m. I'll have to get up at 5 because I gotta drive.
You're not going to church? What?
And there's service at 9 a.m. and then there's a movie playing at 6 p.m. So I'm gonna spend the day with my aunt and the church people. We'll probably go get something to eat. She's getting on up there.
Didn't know the sports medicine thing. Brooke is a woman of mystery.
It was my mom's sister. That's the aunt that I was telling you guys that I think something happened in their home when they were all they were all children, because it was like 10 of them, first of all, you know, but the family has always been so secretive about stuff, and that's part of the problem that I had with them when they were alive. Everybody else is dead. Is literally the only family member I have left.
Be prosecuted for or crazy? Do you think the thing? Have you seen the thing? Who's it?
You know, any cousins that I have, they creep me out. Y'all don't understand. Unless maybe you do. I'm sorry if you do. I don't put myself around people that are a danger to me, plain and simple. I don't put myself around people that, you know, don't know how to have healthy relationships.
I think she said she was going tomorrow, but she might as well be going to church with one eyebrow. What a crazy lady. What a crazy. This is why she's getting arrested. Because she's crazy. But she was bad.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather Brooke Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going.
He's like Yogi Bear. Look at him.
And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
Good old Sam Page. Sam Page might be in trouble, but who knows? I guess we'll find out as time goes on, and then maybe we can do a channel on fucking Sam Page.
But yeah, I don't know. They've always been so secretive, the whole family. Oh my God, this place is busy, y'all.
They said that they couldn't find records. He was supposed to be keeping records of something, and there's like years of records missing, which makes them think that there's something nefarious in the records or something like that. That was my understanding when I listened to the video about it. I can't remember what the records are about. Probably like financial records or something, or who knows? Maybe he was just lazy. Maybe he lost the records. I don't know. Brooke knows. Brooke did do a segment on Sam Page before she got arrested. It was really crazy, actually, in retrospect. At Randy's place with all the alcohol on the shelves. Remember that? Yeah, Sam Page is the sheriff. Here, I'll just look it up. Why am I being like trying to remember?
I'm so upset about this car shit.
Two-minute news segment. Hey.
Right now,
Okay. You get out of here, Brooke. I'll get rid of the border for a second. So this is... Let's find out. Let's find out what Sam Page is in trouble for. This is from 4 months ago. I think it's the SBI, not the FBI. That might confuse people. It says SBI down here. The State Bureau of Investigation, not the federal.
SBI is investigating a case involving Rockingham County Sheriff Sam Page, but exactly how he's connected has remained unclear until tonight. 2 Once Know's Ben Briscoe has new details about what sparked this investigation.
There we go. No one even knew until 4 months ago, so I didn't know. Are you guys excited? Let's find out.
Officially, this is all the SBI has said.
This is the same guy. This is one of the guys that reported on Brooke getting in trouble. I think. I don't know if he made the video. Yeah, I think he did. Anyways, that doesn't matter. The North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation is investigating the case involving Sam Page. The details of that case are not being released. So this isn't really an update.
The North Carolina State Bureau of Investigations is investigating a case involving Sheriff Sam Page. The details of that case are not being released at this time. I want you to notice this word right here, involving. It does not say that Page is the target of the investigation.
Did we really do a whole news segment on the word involving?
Only that the case somehow involves him. A spokesperson for Sheriff Page's campaign for the state Senate says the SBI is looking into some missing campaign finance forms.
Okay, so yeah, the missing forms about finances. I was pretty on the money.
This clip from the archive shows Page has been in office as sheriff since 1998.
Looking like Colonel Sanders. What? What is he dressed like? What's he got a red vest on? He's got a little mustache. He doesn't completely gray yet.
But on the State Board of Elections website, his records only go back to 2017. Page's campaign says he always filed his reports and followed the law, adding that
It's a good thing for a sheriff to do and say, I always file my reports and follow the law. I'm the sheriff.
he found out about the missing records when a reporter
You think it's money laundering?
from Charlotte called and asked questions. After that, the spokesperson said Page contacted the State Board of Elections, who turned the investigation over to the SBI. According to North Carolina law,
Okay, hold on. I might have missed something there. I was reading chat. That seems... Okay.
adding that he found out about the missing records when a reporter from Charlotte called and asked questions. After that, the spokesperson said Page contacted the State Board of Elections, who turned the investigation over to the SBI.
Okay, so a reporter called Page saying that the records were missing. Page tattled on himself. Page called these people and that they called the SBI. So he's only getting investigated because a reporter told him and then he told on himself. It seems like he's being transparent. It doesn't look like he's hiding anything. Maybe he did. Maybe they're just missing. I don't know. That seems like a weird thing for him to do if he was trying to cover it up, right?
According to North Carolina law, if someone destroyed those records on purpose to cause harm, that's a Class 1 misdemeanor, carrying a punishment of up to 3 months in jail.
Right, so then why would you tell on yourself?
Sheriff Page was dealing with an officer
Unless to get ahead of it, because a reporter was going to do a story on him?
involved shooting in his county today and could not do an interview. But he sent a statement reading in part, The idea that I would ever be involved in anything criminal or unethical is both ridiculous and absurd.
I love that. That almost sounds like Brooke, arch nemesis. What if they're the same person?
The State Board of Elections confirms they asked the SBI to investigate how the records went missing, writing in a statement, given that the primary issue in this case involves the retention of public records by a local government unit, the SBI is better suited to further review this matter. I also reached out to the Rockingham County Board of Elections for comment, but was told all questions should go through the SBI, who's not saying anything more.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out when the investigation is done, right? Sam Page seems pretty adamant about it. He doesn't seem concerned. Seems all right to me. But yeah, I want to know what you guys think. You think Sam Page is guilty, or the news is just some Sam Page haters? Grrr, that Sam Page and his mustache. I hate him. We're on Brooke's side, the child abuser. I don't get it. Like, no, but for real, if he did misappropriate funds, like, obviously he should see consequences for that. He's got to be held responsible just as anyone, if he's actually guilty of what he's being accused for. So, well, we'll find out. I don't know anything about the guy other than he had something to do with arresting Brooke into the news conference. Can't trust a white cowboy out. Could go either way, honestly. It's like a 50-50 for me.
All right, let's go. I gotta pee so bad. They got music on in here. I'll have to cut it off.
Yeah, like, I don't get bad vibes from him. But there's a lot of people that didn't get bad vibes from him that ended up being, like, in the Epstein files, so like, that's not a good gauge. It's not really a good gauge, is it? Not my Sam.
Sorry.
We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see what the State Bureau of Investigation finds. The State Bureau of Investigation was up Brooke's ass at one point, so I trust them. I trust the SBI.
He said, "You're fine." I said, "Yep, he grew up here." So riddle me this, how do we go in there and there's no music and then all of a sudden the music starts halfway with, you know, me trying to check out? That's weird.
It was in between a song change, or someone was just doing an announcement on the PA system being like, pickles on aisle 7, someone needs to come pick them up. And then they just kind of like left it there. I forgot to turn the music back on for a second, and Brooke thinks this is a conspiracy.
Weird, right? I have that happen a lot. That's how I know a lot of times. Like, I even have them cut it up. Like, listen. That's funny. Yeah, I do need toothpicks, but I got so much to do. I've got to go by the college, so that's why I wanted to go ahead and do talk at 2. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. There was something else I was about to say. Oh, Robert Brooks, now that I have service, I've been trying to post clips of his autopsy report because there was videos and stuff, and YouTube won't let me. It just so happens that his genitals were bleeding, so...
Apparently you can't show that on YouTube. Who would have thought? Just so nonchalantly.
You know, he was the inmate that was killed in upstate New York, and the body cam footage was released. The autopsy showed that his genitals somehow...
That's what I mean, like, thank God Brooke doesn't have kids. Imagine you're just in the back seat playing your Game Boy, and she fucking comes back from getting whatever. Apparently his genitals were bleeding. And it was like, what the fuck? What is she talking about now?
were damaged because he was bleeding. Now, whether that was the front or the back, the autopsy has not been specific. It's important because it's my theory, my belief that they sodoed him. You will discover a hidden talent for comedy. Bitch, I already am.
A comedian? These fortune cookies. You gotta stop amping up her ego.
Every time I've been in there this week, this is twice. $3.94. Bone apple teeth.
I mean, the Charlie thing, she was literally doing Taka 2 while getting arrested when Charlie died. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, you're gonna go back into the fucking John Bonet thing. Hold on. Oh. Wait, what?
That's a nice Super Duty. Damn, what you gotta do for a living to afford that damn
She's gonna go on about the financial advisor again?
power stroke, though? Be able to write it off. Be nice. That's something else I gotta do this year. I've got to find a financial advisor because I should be able to write off my gas, my fucking truck, all of that. I use it as part of my business. So to walk into a bank and be
Wait. She's gonna try to write off her truck like on her taxes? Well, Brooke doesn't do her taxes, but what?
a member of that bank and have some old ratty 90-year-old lady tell me I don't need a financial advisor.
I'll write off her gas. But like, what the fuck? She might be able to, maybe. Is that why she spends so much on gas? You think she's just gonna get it all back?
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. If anybody needs
My business, my business. You need a fucking tax person, not a financial advisor. What are we talking about here?
the fucking advisor, I do. What are you talking about right now? God. And you know, that's what I'm saying. People are to the point they don't want to do their jobs that they're willing to put your life on the line. That's absolutely who I fucking need. What are you talking about? I need you to advise me on how to spend my money and how to accumulate my money. What have you been doing for 90 years, woman? Please tell me that you have not been advising people that they didn't need a fucking financial advisor. Can you advise me of who you've been advising? I was never getting out of here. This is my home now.
It could go either way, to be honest. If I catch her right when she goes live, right? Or if anyone does, really. If anyone catches her right when she goes live, like snipes her, and they do it properly, like they don't interrupt her a lot, and they let the chat kind of do what they want to do and keep things rolling, then and she might not get a lot of views at all because she's been gone forever. She's not going to be pushed in the algorithm, and if everyone's going to the other channels that are sniping her, then I don't know. But like if I'm gone, if no one else is around, then she could fucking break it in, because I'm sure people are going to be jumping all over that shit.
And that's why we don't fool with that bank anymore. Not to mention, there was over 56, 57 instances where they had stolen money from me, and then that last $40 sent me over the edge. Them bitches better be glad I ain't crazy no more. I ain't violent no more. There we go. Still crazy. It's just preposterous. I'd be like walking into a tax office once again, and they're like, oh, you don't owe money? Or you don't have to pay taxes. You ain't gotta pay taxes. The fuck?
If Brooke unblocks everyone in her chat, I think she could get a lot of views. her first comeback stream, but she has to unblock everyone because that would be the big thing that would bring people over to other people's channels. Is like not being able to talk. I think that's a huge thing. Like people want to talk to each other while they're watching Brooke.
Crazy.
Well, that's my advice for her. Unblock everyone, and it wouldn't matter if anyone's sniping her.
It's like walking into high school and being like, why are all these kids here? Why are all these kids here?
Like Heather Gillespie. Heather Gillespie doesn't block anybody.
All right, card. So funny. Listen.
I might unblock everyone when Brooke gets out. Specifically for the reason that I'm talking about right now. Like, I don't want anybody on Brooke's stream. So I might just unblock everyone then and like just kind of deal with it as it comes. That'd be annoying, but I've been prepping myself. I've already been talking about it, you know. It's like, man, I don't want to. But I think I'm going to have to when she gets out.
Something else I needed that I forgot. And I thought about it last night. Laundry detergent. You know, this is why I buy that $11 container, because buying $1.50, $1.50, it starts to add up. Big time. That food was delicious, though. I needed that. I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but it's like, see, there's a reason why I keep the people blocked too. It's because all of, like, if someone gifts memberships and one of those assholes get a membership, they don't deserve a membership. You know what I'm saying? And like, they just cause problems. So like, fuck that. It'll take a while to reblock like the people who actually deserve to be blocked. So it's just like, I don't know. We'll wait when she gets out and take it as it comes. Yeah, we can always reblock. It's just there's no point in doing it specifically now, because if I were to do that, and like I said, someone gifts like 10 memberships and all goes to assholes, like I wouldn't want that. I would want like people who actually enjoy the channel getting memberships. So that's pretty much the only reason keeping me on, holding on right now.
I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do about this truck. Makes me so mad that I can't get that light out. I guess it's done fused into the damn front of the headlight. You can't get it out. Not to mention he sold me the wrong one, but that's okay. It's okay. We returned it. The lady was wonderful. 10 out of 10 experience.
Good Little Angels only.
At least,
yeah, for members, definitely Good Little Angels only for members.
Hey, thank you. Awesome.
Same with Tink. And Tink's here every day.
Everybody's all of a sudden nicer. Was it did damn Christmas have y'all stressed out?
Oh, I forgot. I was actually going to show you guys. I don't know how Cece is smarter than Brooke, but Cece took apart her whole car. Didn't seem to have a problem with it.
No.
I'll find the video.
It ain't that. Let's see what they got about the breath. They got the kid ones.
Yeah, right here. Hold up.
Hi, everyone.
So this is Cece. Cece without a home. When people are like, who is this woman? What's her name? I say Cece without a home. So they go over to this person's channel. But she apparently took apart her whole car. Let's see. Let's see what she can do. Brooke can't even take out a fucking headlight.
Everyone, today I want to tell you about a crazy project I had to do because I don't have anywhere to live and my car has become my shelter. I literally tore everything out. At first, I removed all the seats except the two in the front, but eventually I even ripped out the front passenger seat, which meant disconnecting the airbag cables. To do that safely, I had to disconnect the car battery, and yes, I watched a YouTube tutorial to figure out how to detach those cables without blowing anything up, and I think I'm a genius. Can you believe I disconnected the car battery myself? Yes, I want a cookie right now.
I actually can't believe it. Brooke couldn't even get her passenger seat out properly. She said she literally like ripped a piece of metal in half because it wasn't coming out. So Cece's already winning by like a super far.
Right now. After stripping the car, I went for flooring. I laid down some linoleum, which was a nightmare. It cracked, it split, and I had to patch it together with heavy tape. I vacuumed everything, trying to make it as clean as possible. The whole reason I tore out the original carpet was so I could keep things cleaner with wipes and not have dirt hiding deep inside the fibers. Then came the bed. I built it completely on my own using parts of a baby crib. I even sewed wood to make it fit. It took me about 3 weeks of work in total. In the process, you have to understand I completely destroyed my car, and I knew that. I had to throw away all the seats because I don't have a storage unit, which means I lost a lot of money. But honestly, I don't regret it. With more space inside, I feel so much more comfortable. Also, the car is lighter now, which actually helps save fuel. My car does not look like a normal car anymore, but it became a little home on wheels, created with my own 2 hands. Hi everyone.
So if she even documents things better, I don't know. Brooke could probably learn a thing or two from CC. She gets like way more views than Brooke does as well. I don't know. I think CC's gonna go places until whatever skeletons in her closet comes out. I don't know what they are. There's got to be something. Her whole other audience turned on her for some reason.
And
Yeah, not Brooke could never.
I just said it and I've already forgot.
Well, I wanted to show, and like, I don't even think CC's like super smart. I just think, just to compare to someone else who's doing this homeless thing.
My chocolate though. Chocolate, sugar free.
Brooke can't even get a fucking headlight out.
There it is. Was married twice. Was Jabbar. He actually
Jar Jar Binks.
was in the military
Welcome
for
to
almost 10
Waffle Shop.
years, was in and out of constant legal trouble, was arrested several times, once for a DWI. He is the one that ran over all of the people in New Orleans and had a bomb in the car that did not explode. They now believe that he was actually working alone in New Orleans while he committed these acts of terrorism. That's what crazy is, you know what I mean? I ain't never did some shit like that. Fucking weirdos. They don't be paying attention. He just riding my ass like he might be mad at me. He might be some follower that's done seen that I talk shit about Kias. Listen, I'm trying to save you money, sir. If you want to go pay $50,000 for a 20-year-old used Kia, by all means, go get robbed. I simply try to explain to folks that they used to be buy one, get one free.
Kias?
And they still make them like they should be buy one, get one free. And because of your poor spending choices, now I got to pay double on a new car because everybody's just complicit in the stupidity. That's how we got here. Everybody.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Complicit
You don't have a new car. This is not new.
with blinders on. People take offense to everything too. They take it personally.
People buying 2 Kias at a time back in the day is why she can't buy a new car now?
Too. That's how you know people ain't happy. They be like, oh.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Wait a second. All I said was, is if you didn't do drugs and pass your body around to everybody, maybe.
It's like, it's the most random shit, but she also just like makes up a world that didn't happen and gets mad about it. It's like, back when fish were flying in the sky and shitting everywhere. It's like, well, that never happened. What were we even talking about right now?
You'd be happier. Oh, man. So we about to see if these people got some thermals. I'm debating if I want to go into Walmart or Goodwill, and I think I should check Goodwill first because they might have some in their man section. They got like a little work section for like blue collar worker stuff.
And I might be able to find some men's thermals in there that'll fit me. That's what I need, is some thermals, because this is my only pair. And it's cold, and it's gonna snow, and I don't have any way to go. So I'm gonna be stuck here, honey. You know? Lovely. 12 degrees. 12 degrees. I'm gonna have to run the truck all day long, and I don't know what the conditions are gonna be or where I'm gonna stay or what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna snow, it's gonna sleet, it's gonna ice, and it might be a bad one because the radar is showing that it's a big ass storm. Gotta go get me some milk and bread for my milk and bread sandwiches.
$15 million Pokemon?
My milk sandwiches. Or I could have cereal with bread. My bread cereal.
Cereal with what, huh?
I don't know why that's what everybody buys, but probably so they can make sandwiches, and eat cereal. North Carolina, when it's about to snow, you can't find nothing on the shelves. No water, no bread, no eggs, no bacon. People panic and start, why is the flags flying at half-mast? Oh, because of that trooper that got killed. There was a cop that got killed in Greensboro, I think. They got the flags flying at half-mast.
Milk sandwiches.
Thermals. We gon' freeze, we gon' freeze, we gon' freeze to death tonight. With this breeze. And the
Remember Mark's frozen milk? He's like, yeah, you just gotta put it on the heater for a bit and it'll melt, and then you can put that in your cereal there.
this temperature. Burr. Alright. Goodwill, goodwill, goodwill. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a goodwill, there's a way.
It's like Freeze distilling his milk.
Where there's a goodwill, there's an outfit. There you go. Come with me and you'll see a world of imagination.
How do we just keep buying stuff everywhere?
Hello. Ooh. Ooh.
I forgot about Mark too until today.
Ooh.
When I looked at the emojis, I was like, oh yeah, Mark.
What size is him? Why ain't nothing got no size, man?
Is Scott okay with that? You just renamed him to Mark? Is it like in Parks and Rec when they renamed Jerry to Gary? Or the other way around? I can't even remember which way it was.
Size 7. Those won't fit me. I'm a 2. Going to find thermals, and these are cute as hell, but they won't fit me, Andrea. They'll be too baggy. Are they stretchy? Kinda. I like the pockets on them.
Well, that's good.
I need
It's
pants.
okay with it.
That's the problem. That's why I'm buying thermals, because all my pants have holes. I'm gonna freeze to death. Sorry. I'm gonna freeze to death. Let's look for thermals. Oh my God.
What? Oh, music. Cha-cha-cha.
Like, if they drive this bad just in a Walmart parking lot, I'd hate to see them on the road. You've got more than enough room, buddy. Damn, I thought he was trying to run me over. I'm not having a good day. I'm having a shitty day. They couldn't get my headlight out, so they're gonna have to go through the front or either drop the bumper to pull the whole entire headlight out to get it out, because it's messed up.
Because Brooke doesn't follow instructions.
It's broken. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna snow on Sunday. Monday morning, actually, and Sunday night. Putting them around your neck, they'll fit. Like, they're called a waffle pant, and they're really good if you wear them with jeans that are ripped.
I just incorporate them into my outfit, you know? It goes with the damn farm girl theme. It'll be fine.
That's what we're going for? Do one of our eyebrows, put a cow jacket on, waffle pants with jeans, and we got our farm girl look going.
I need these really bad. I noticed the white ones. Not the best, okay? Not the best. But I do like the...
That's what she says? She says she has to. There's a metal claw. It's preventing her from getting to it the other side or something.
white ones. I just had to bleach them. Love that for me. But I do like these colors, so I'm grateful. Lord have mercy. I'm so mad about today. And now it's the weekend, so I'm screwed without a headlight till at least Monday. You can't even get into Chevrolet without a fucking appointment. You gotta have an appointment everywhere. Even Walmart is going to appointment, honey. This time next year, you won't be able to roll up here and just walk in. No, no, no. You have to call and make an appointment. Mark my words, I've already experienced this. Experienced it in Florida. 3 different Walmarts. They simply do not take vehicles without pre-appointments. Welcome to the new world. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I need those so bad. I've been freezing my ass off. So a good way to tell if they fit, let me show you. This works for all jeans, and you can do this based on how you like to wear them. So if you like them a little looser, then you're gonna leave them a little, you'll see. Hold on.
You're gonna show the neck thing. The neck and the waist thing.
Pants. Oh, they long too. Hell yeah. Yes, thank God. So you're gonna, sorry, let me demonstrate. You're gonna put them around your neck. If these are gonna fit me perfect, these are gonna be these are not gonna hug my hips. They'll fit perfect because there's a little bit of fabric. You see that little half an inch of fabric on the end? So they're gonna fit me perfect. That's what you want. You want them to go all the way around. And actually, these have an inch of fabric that's loose. So they're gonna be on my hips loose. They're not gonna be tight. But if you want them to fit snug, then you would want the ends to meet perfectly.
That's what you want, folks.
Too much fabric, if you're putting it around your neck and you've got like this much fabric on each end, they're gonna be way too big for you.
She's right. She's right about this.
This works for men and women. It's tried and true, and it's the best way to try on pants in a department.
I used to work in retail. That's how you sell underwear. Oh, gonna try this underwear on? No, you dingbat. You don't try underwear on. But this is how you can see if it fits. Use the neck thing.
Wrap them around your neck. I know it looks crazy, but listen.
Your neck's not rather than your waist, but like it's folded, right? So it's like half. Because it's not, you're not like putting your head inside the pants. You're just like wrapping the waist flattened around your neck. I'm telling you, it works. You go try it. Just go grab like a pair of underwear that you have and put it around your neck. And tell me if it fits around your neck. And you'll be like, oh wow, this is weird, but it works.
I have no shame, honey. None. I ain't bringing this shit back. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time to bring this shit back. I need... Where's my vape?
It's not inaccurate. She's right about that. I was taught this in retail. Like somebody was training me and taught me this. I didn't just make it up. It's here, let me see if I can look it up. I know Brooke's crazy, but she's right about this.
Card. Alright, well I'm about to run, y'all. I got a lot to do. I've got to be over at a school, so this sucks. I'm really upset about this car thing. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so here I'll show you guys quick. Just so you don't think me and Brooke are making stuff up. The waistband neck trick, a quick no fitting room method to estimate if pants will fit by wrapping the buttoned waistband around your back of your neck. If the ends meet comfortably, then the pants should fit around your waist based on the principle that the waist circumference is often roughly double the neck circumference. So that's the science behind it. That's why it works, apparently. I guess, like, if you have, Daisy has fake hips and a fake ass. Like, she has those, like a BBL and her hip implants, so that won't work for her, right? But most of the time that will work. And, like, you can, but you can adjust. Like, so Daisy's would be just a little bit bigger around her neck if she has that, right?
I don't know what to do. I guess I gotta call these shops while I'm on the way to the school because I got an hour drive.
That's like a skinny person trick. No, I mean, like, your neck should grow with your waist, right?
But I guess we'll talk later or something. I don't know.
Maybe, like, people don't know where their waists are too, right? Because, like, your hips aren't your waist. Like, your waist is your waist.
I really had a lot planned today and nothing went through. It really sucks. The headlight, the
Yeah, see, it should work.
bulb is stuck in the headlight. So the whole headlight
That's why it's taut.
is gonna have to come out. So this is why I can't make plans, you know. It's shit like this. I have to just fly by the seat of my pants because this is nothing new. I'm actually surprised that I'm not freaking out right now because there's no telling how much that's gonna cost. But it'll be fine. I can't do anything about it. I'm doing the best that I can do. All I really need to be doing is focusing on my sobriety because without that, I am nothing. So that's what I'm doing today. And yeah, I guess we'll talk later. I hope y'all have a great day and pray for me because God knows I need it. And I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all. So we're going to buy this $100-something bulb. I don't know how much it's going to be.
Just don't measure your neck. Just don't take measurements. Just try it. Just take your pants off, put it around your neck, and tell me what happens.
If they got music playing, then I gotta cut my phone off because the music gets me YouTube violations. So help me help myself, please.
Angel.
All right. $100 bulb.
Not an angel, though.
So this guy, I called this guy, and he was asking me about it. And I said, well, I took the air intake out, top and bottom and filter. I said, I removed all of that stuff and then went to put the bulb in and I can't get the thing out. I said, so then I asked somebody else to do it. And then I took it by a mechanic shop. I told him everything. I said, they haven't been able to get it out. So he said he's going to try to get it out. But y'all, I'm worried he's going to get in there and won't be able to get it.
Yeah, I was just being silly. You can get another pair of pants, right? You don't have to take the pants off that you're wearing right now. But I was just, you know, if you don't have any other pants. But no, yeah, try it the next time you're around some pants and just see. Like pants that you know fit you.
I don't know why I listen to other people when I know shit. I should have never damn mess with that damn $40
That's
bulb.
right, y'all.
I knew it wasn't damn $40. I done damn Googled it. Hey, I'm pissed. Now my damn... I just want to scream. $162.
Changing rooms hate this. I actually hate going in changing rooms. So, I mean, like, I can't remember the last time I tried on a pair of pants before buying them. Because I use this trick all the time.
And it's not even here. I gotta come back because they had to order it. She said it'll be here at like 4 o'clock this afternoon. So that means that I can't go to school. I'm pissed. I was supposed to be in a whole nother city. Sure I understand. Girl,
I don't understand Brooke either, Siri.
I was supposed to be in a whole nother city by 3 o'clock. Actually 2:45 so I could find damn parking and get in there. My whole day is just crazy.
January 3rd was a long day, you guys.
$165 for a headlight. For one headlight. You don't change the bulb. You change the whole damn device. The little square box, that
What? Cut out, Brooke.
square box with a bulb in it. That is the bulb. There,
Oh.
it's completely separate than the bulb that I was sold. But you know, I can't do but what I'm doing, and I'm trying to do it without damn mass panic. Okay. I need to go to this junkyard. Hell, if he's got a damn bulb, I should Brooke. I should have just went by there first, because he's got a ton of Chevrolets out there that he's parting out. There used to be damn junkyards everywhere. Can't damn find them no more. That's how.
Ah, welcome to Watto's shop, huh? Take a look around. I got everything you need, huh?
This mechanic thinks that I'm on the way over there. I called him. I said, one of these guys, I said, hey, I got a problem. I think I'm gonna have to get to the headlight. I explained the situation, and he said, well, do you need to drop the bumper? And I said, I don't know. I said,
Yeah, she's going to Watto's junkyard. Or she's trying to find one. They don't exist anymore. Ah.
ain't even made it that far. I said, I can bring it over and let you look at it. I said, I had another mechanic look at it this morning. I said he pulled the damn air intake filter, air intake out and all of that shit, and he couldn't get it out. I said, so if you can't get it out, then I'm definitely going to have to go to a dealership. I can't breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. So he said, bring it on over. I said, right now? He said, sure. I said, okay. He said, you ain't got a headlight, do you? And I said, no. I said, I can go by Advance and buy one. So I get over to Advance and spend $170 on a damn light bulb. And she tells me last minute that they don't have it right then. Well, it wasn't really last minute. It was halfway through. But at that point, I'd already committed to damn buying it. I'd already put the bullets in the gun. I just had to pull the trigger. There's no way I can make it happen. That's an hour that way and an hour back, and I wouldn't even be back by the time, like, everything I gotta do. I wouldn't even be back to get the part. They'd be fucking closed by the time I made it back. It'd be 7, 8 o'clock at night. I guess he's closed today. All right, here we are. Let's try not to get kidnapped. Could've swore. You know what? Let me just look and see if he's got some Chevys up here. There's one, but it ain't. Hey, that's freaking hay. I wonder what that Suburban do. Nope, that's a whole different headlight. I can look at it and tell. Those are the fused ones. He's got more shit back there, though. It don't look like he's open. What I'll probably do is call him, because it don't look like he's open. Yeah, his sign. Actually, there's an open sign, so let me just... Okay, let me go. We're going to go in here. We're going to ask him if he's got 2 different parts. My pants won't stay up. I'm aggravated because none of my clothes fit.
Damn.
Nothing ever works out in my favor. It's always a headache. Nothing. To the light, to the right, up the hill, to the left.
Brooke it for my Valentine. So I should have called yesterday's stream.
Don't spin tires.
21 bullets inside. Let's go.
Oh wow, there's an old Altima. I used to have one of those. Look how old that thing is. Oh wow. It was one of my first cars.
Oh, we're at Watto's junkyard?
God, that thing looks like a damn piece of dinosaur history, don't it? Looks like dinosaur fossils on the in the dirt. Oh God, my head is killing me. I probably need some water.
Apparently a bazillion water.
I don't even know the last time I had some. It's been a crazy day already. Non-stop. Always. It's how it is every day. When am I supposed to work? I'm sorry. I can't remember the last time I just like fucking chilled. I guess Florida. Last Saturday. Last Saturday I sat down. Last Saturday I sat down
Logan Paul is ripping people off in Pokemon? Why would he do such a thing? That's not good. They're gonna kill him.
and watched. I think it was a Christmas
I need a bong hit. That's what I'm gonna do. I will be back. Beagle Angels.
story. But I could be wrong. I watched a movie at some point. Where's this place? Oh, okay. Salvage. Salvage. Hey, here we go. This is what I was looking for. He'll have some parts. Just be careful because you don't want to run over. God, look at all these cars out here. Boats, cars. Hell, is his house the office or... Hold on. Car... Cans, aluminum. Cars, scrap, steel. All right. Pay attention. The hills have eyes. The hills have eyes. It literally looks like somewhere I could go missing. Not on purpose, but by accident. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong area. Mother freak my life. That's cars to be weighed. I don't need to be weighed. Shit. Excuse me. I don't know where the fuck to go, bro. I'm gonna get something in a fucking tire out here in this damn place. God. You know, I don't see any Chevys, but this is such a big area that maybe just customer parking. God, super headache. Let's go. Yes, I'm looking for car parts for 2017 Chevrolet. Yeah, Silverado. Yeah. It's okay. Thank you. She ain't got none. It's okay. All right. This is how we do it in the South. Whew. All right, they ain't got it. Damn it. Damn it. Ricky Bobby. Look at all these cars. Y'all, I just hope I didn't run over something because there's shit everywhere. Knowing my luck, I done picked up 4 screws, some plastic, some glass. Get 2 flat tires on the way back to Florida eventually. Be like, I wonder when that happened. Oh yeah, when I went to that damn junkyard to get car parts, I picked up everything in my tires. And then I got on the highway and shoved it in deeper on the concrete. Chevrolet that ain't damn easy to find. Son of a bitch. Swarny. Just damn. If it wasn't my damn life, I wouldn't believe you. I sure wouldn't. Sure wouldn't. I couldn't. Breathe. It's gonna be okay. Days like today, I kind of wish I would have took that Xanax now. You know what I mean? They give you a script for Xanax, hon. Say no, but jokingly, jokingly, days like today is what Xanax was made for. I can't. I need a Xanax in me now. Make me forget my day. Give me a glass of wine. Y'all hear shit flying up? Yeah, that shit I got in my tires. All right. I'm going to go by this auto mechanic shop and we're going to explain the situation to him. And we're going to give him a gander to see if he looks like he can get his big man hands in there to get that shit out. And hell, if they ain't going to drop the damn thing off till 4 o'clock, maybe he can go ahead and damn get that air filter out and just get the damn light out. If he can get the freaking light out, I can get it in. I sworn it. I think it's just been in there so long that metal on metal, it's probably, I mean, it could probably be rusted. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years. Who knows what's all going on in there. Somehow the light, the square thing will not come out. He can't even twist it. It will twist, but he can't twist it. It's like the metal on metal is turned into one piece of metal, honey. That's years of it damn being in there, I reckon. And like I said, I've already replaced the left one. I got a whole new headlight, a whole headlight. So I won't have to worry about that for at least 5 to 8 years, because that's how long that damn bulb lasted, was 8 years. I guess that's why they're $100, right? 162! 162! Sorry. I see why they sold me this truck now. They thought I was a stripper and I made all this money. That bitch can afford it.
You were.
The lie detector determined. And Joe Biden. That was a lie.
What?
Lord. Joe Biden determined.
Joe Biden determined you being a stripper with a lot of money was a lie?
I cannot afford this truck.
What is she talking about?
We ain't even got started, honey. The light bulb was the start. Y'all don't even get it. The $162 light bulb, oh, that's just the base of the cake. The icing is going to be paying to get it actually switched out. And then, you know, the little sprinkles are going to be the inspection. And then the icing is going to be the damn $378 to renew the tags. So we just getting started. This is a fucking $600 endeavor. Yay, so exciting. I gotta figure out where this guy is. I don't even know. This is I don't know. I can't do nothing about it, you know. I do the best I can every day by and not killing people. And that's a fact. This dude out here in a hard, I thought he had on a Make America Great.
Tinkerbell, do you remember how long this goes on for? Like, it's multiple days, right? I feel like this is a lot of work on the headlight, and it's only been one day. How long is the saga? Do you remember?
Great hat again, and it's a Hardee's hat. I'm such an idiot. So this car shop is supposed to be up here on the left. I thought it was a Make America Great Again hat. Hold on, is this it? Nope. I want to die today. That dude at Advance said that bulb was $100, and then I go to a different Advance, they want $162, and then I ain't got no choice because I need it. So $162 it is. But how much is it gonna cost? How much is this guy gonna cost me to get this other one out? And shit, one mechanic's already looked at it this morning. He said it ain't coming out without getting a damn headlight out. So
Cleanser loot?
listen, it ain't gonna hurt to just get a second opinion. Is this it? It won't hurt to get a second. It's 40 degrees. 40.
I feel like the headlight, from being like, oh no, I need a headlight, to it being in, like the new one in, if like parts are available in town, should take 3 hours max. Like, researching the headlight, let's take an hour tops to do that. All right. And then an hour maybe waiting on parts or driving to get the parts, and then an hour to install. That should be it, bro. And that is, like I say, max amount of time. It really shouldn't take longer than that. we should be taking 15 minutes on each thing, probably. 15 minutes to research, 15 minutes to drive to the store, 15 minutes to put that shit in. But I'm being generous. And it's a week? Mamma mia.
And you know, another thing, these mechanics, he didn't sound like he knew how to get the damn thing out. That's what concerns me. It's like, if you ain't never worked on one before, and I've already worked on this, you might not be of no benefit to me, sir. But you do have man hands, so listen. If you can get your big ass man hands in that tiny little hole and get it out, thank you. But I don't know. I don't know. What the hell's going on down here?
This is a rare one. This is like the Charizard of headlights.
I'm sleepy as hell. Stay, which means I'll probably have to pay for a hotel.
Wait, what?
Folks, that's gonna be our cheapest bet, because if I have to take it to Chevy, you don't even want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. If I take it to Chevy, I'll have to find somewhere to stay, which means I'll probably have to pay for a hotel. Cheapest hotel in damn Greensboro that's not a crack hotel is $200 a night. So, y'all see that baby? Oh my God. It looks like he was a huge lab, but he wasn't like fat. He was just like plump. That baby was a plump little lab. He was handsome. I need me a dog.
I mean, you can kind of see where the bills could stack if Brooke is manipulating someone. Like, let's say she was telling peanut butter jelly, the headlight, man. I did $200 a night at the hotel. I'm gonna need to drop it off at Chevy. They're gonna charge me like $300. Who knows how long it's gonna be there for? I need at least a couple thousand. And how am I gonna eat and stuff? How am I gonna do YouTube? Ugh. Like, Mamma mia.
I can't even take care of my freaking self. Who am I joking? It's a struggle every day. It's a struggle. It's a struggle to survive. Oh, they're putting the flags at half-mast everywhere. I guess because they're taking down Christmas decorations and stuff too. See one guy grabbing roofs and stuff. He said depending on the weather to get with him at the beginning of the week. So looks like I'm gonna be stuck in the fucking snow, bro. I was gonna drive 3.5 hours away to the beach so that I'd have to suffer through the snow. At least it'll be 30, 40, 50 degrees warmer. But I can't. Not with this headlight like this and my tags freaking needing to renew. It's okay, just breathe. Sunday, I probably won't be in the snow because I'm going to church and I'm spending the whole day with my aunt and my great aunt and my great uncle, who are the only surviving relatives that I have. So.
Oh, her great aunt and uncle? The fuck are they?
I won't be anywhere near the snow because they're 2 hours south. But I've been in this area for days, so it's time to go to a different area. God, I got the hiccups.
Hotel, $200 a night. She has thousands of people she could stay with, though. And apparently great aunts and uncles we're just hearing about now.
It's time to go to a different area.
Oh, you think it's just It might just be Randy. Yeah.
So I'm gonna
She's going to church, though. She's really on about this church thing. Out of nowhere.
go south, see what family I have left, spend the day at church.
What?
I'm actually looking forward.
She's coming out of a coma. I'm just gonna go in town, see if there's any family alive. I haven't done that in a while. Like, what do you mean?
To it. I've been wanting to go to church. Who better to go with than the church I grew up in? I think it, and that's another thing I was thinking, like, it's kind of made me a little emotional. Like, I don't remember bad church experiences. I just remember one bad person from. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why did it cut off? Stupid internet.
Well, I got the bulb ordered. I got a mechanic that's gonna do it. I need to find something for dinner, and then I don't know what else to do today. There's nothing else for me to do. All my plans have gotten ruined, and I can't control it. And I'm just upset about school, but I can call.
She really doesn't go to church?
And reschedule.
Because I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm taking my time with things anyways, because every time that I've had to go to school in the past, it was a rush, and I don't like that. You don't make good decisions. You don't make proper decisions when you're in a rush about, completing these things. And I feel like they almost do that intentionally so that you jump into a major and they just get the money. I mean, there's been that one school, I've been waiting for almost a week for them to tell me whether or not my financial aid is going to cover the computer.
I'm just a good Christian farm girl that goes to school and church, y'all.
Or if they're going to rent me one, or...
Stop looking for work. There's 40,000 job applications. And stripping.
Or what the deal is. They said that I might qualify for a free computer. There was like 4 or 5 different outlets that they were expecting to potentially give me a computer. Damn it. and you just don't hear nothing back. I was gonna go on this food line, but now I don't want to.
Like, if she actually wants to go to school, why doesn't she just try to find a school with a dorm? She can stay at a dorm room, you know what I mean? What? Wouldn't that make sense? Two birds with one stone, you get rid of the stupid truck.
Because I see somebody's car that I recognize, and I don't want to. Listen, the levels that I will go through to avoid and ignore people, honey. Listen, it's a small damn town. Let me take her ass around the corner. Round the corner we go.
Just like, think about it. If she can get a grant and then sell the truck, then she'd probably make a little bit of profit off the truck to put towards the dorm and stuff. I think she could pull it off. I don't think she actually she doesn't go to school ever. She just says she's going to school. But that would be the way to do it if that's what she actually wanted to do.
Oh,
Fuck
don't
the
want
truck.
to see no whack ho. Damn, I wonder if that tire place could do it. It just says oil and tires, though. That's completely separate than dropping a damn bumper to get to a headlight to damn change a light bulb that's damn fused into the damn socket. There we go. It's a socket. All right. So where that little box goes in, there's a socket there. You have to turn it to get it out of the socket, but it is fused into the socket. Now, I don't know.
I swear that the guy just pops it out. And it's not fused into it.
If there's like rust or what's that white stuff that you see around damn spark plugs lot. I don't know what it is, but it is fused to the socket.
Put some fucking oomph into it.
So the whole headlight is probably gonna have to
Oh, she's closer to 40. She's like, how old is she here? 37? 36?
come out. We'll see come Monday. At least
I mean, it's better than living in the truck.
I have everything set up. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I can't worry about that. It has to be done. So I'll just have to fucking figure it out. I'll have to figure it out. I know one thing, getting all upset about it ain't gonna do me no good. Every time I go to fix something on this truck, it's broke, is it not? Like 50, 60 times I've damn tried to damn get new tires, and every time I get a new tire, another one goes flat. It's crazy.
Not for 37-year-olds? I thought, like, why don't they just put you with another 37-year-old or give you your own room?
50, 60 times. Something is broke on this truck, at least. Even if it was something small.
Maybe that's just in the movies.
Like the windshield wiper. Since I got it, it's just been nonstop. Ever since I got it, one thing after another has been broke. One thing after another. I've probably spent thousands in the past 4 years just maintenance. And it's not regular maintenance stuff. It's stuff that, I don't even know how to explain it, that shouldn't need to be fixed right now. The battery, yeah. But like my AC, that $1,200 AC that we had to get fixed last summer. How?
There's usually no upper age limit, and it is possible to live in dorm rooms or specialized on-campus graduate housing at 25, 30 or older. So she'd definitely be up there. She'd be like probably the oldest person there, to be honest. But I'm sure some places do it. Some places it's like 22. That's the oldest you can be. I guess it depends. Law and medical students. No horticulture students.
I still can't believe they put me on those fucking SSRIs when I was a kid. What is wrong with people? Fucking evil. They're evil.
Well, she must have been diagnosed with something then, right?
They're evil. Alright, I'm about to go, y'all.
Didn't go to dorm. I mean, like, is there even a point of going to college? Who knows?
Go get my battery.
The world is evolving pretty fast, right? It depends, I guess. What do you want to do? If you want to be a doctor, you probably have to go to university, right?
And stuff, but I also have got to go use the bathroom and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. Can't win. That dog was a cutie, wasn't he? I wish I had a dog
Pretty
like
girl
that.
syndrome.
He was adorable. And at first, when I went to walk in, I was like, oh, he big. He big enough to kill me. I ain't walking in there. And then he kind of moved his head and he went to lay back down. So I was like, all right, let me go in here. So I go in and he immediately walks up to me and wanted me to pet him. Little baby. I'm glad that man's got that dog there. That's good. I bet he'd damn murder somebody. He looks like damn Cujo without the size. He's huge. But anyways, well, I guess unless they mess up my part or something, we'll talk tomorrow or something.
You bought a house?
I
Nice.
don't freaking know. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, I guess we'll talk sometime tomorrow. Oh, I might end up having to do laundry at some point tomorrow. I'm about to run up in this laundromat and use the bathroom. Yeah, he's a cute baby. I got me some new thermals. So now I ain't got to damn recycle through the same damn pair. But yeah, I guess we'll talk tomorrow. At least I got my battery ordered. Where'd I stick that damn receipt?
So it was on for like 10 minutes. Why does she keep saying goodbye? At least I think she talks to her chat for a bit.
At least I got my battery ordered. Some bullshit. $160. 62.
You mean her headlight? Why'd she keep calling it a battery?
I hope y'all have a safe night. I might come back on later. We can do like a get ready for bed with me, but I don't know. Just depends on whatever happens. I have no clue what's happening today. My whole day has been shot because of this headlight situation. Nobody can get it out. Nobody. Already been to mechanics. They can't get it out. So I hope that y'all have a good afternoon. And pray for me because I'm trying not to murder anybody. But I love you guys. And thank you guys for the support so much because, Lord, I might have went off the deep end if it wasn't for some of my regular. Oh, and Andrea, I'm headed over there when I'm done using the bathroom. Is she in here? I could have swore I saw green. Yes, I'm headed over there to the post office when I leave here. And I'm going to have words with them because if they're not going to be open when people are trying to bring packages there to assist me in car life, things that can make my life easier and save me money, if they're not going to be open so that I can receive stuff, then I'm just going to go to a whole different post office. So I'm going to talk to them today.
Oh, you're going to put it on the line? That's it. You better let me receive packages here or else I'll go to a different post office. They'll be like, thank God, get the fuck out of here.
See if they have any news for me as to where this package is. And then I'm also going to ask them what the fuck is going on. Are y'all just never open or y'all just never open? Because I don't understand why this package has been delivered several times and nobody was here to accept it. It pisses me off. It really does because it just adds a whole layer of stress to my life. And then it also adds, it's pissy because what if somebody sent me something that
Remember she said goodbye twice?
like you sent me wipes and a food container and stuff. I need that stuff, And what if somebody sends me something that I don't know about, and they don't have ways of contacting me through my email or whatever? What if that happens and stuff just gets missing and then I never even knew somebody sent me something? It's not right. Like, this is the United States Postal Service that we're talking about. It is literally their job to keep up with packages and to make sure that they get to their designated areas. It's literally their job. It's so infuriating. Because
Yeah, I think she also thinks like she has so much social media pull that businesses will be scared to upset her and have like a bad review written or have her shit talk their business on live stream. It literally backfired on her for the Carpinos because they had more business than ever before. So, I don't know. Brooke's not good at that.
It's just crazy. And it's just like the car parts or the voting thing. Remember when I went to vote and they told me that I had to call the Department of Corrections or my probation and parole to sign paperwork to get my rights back? Remember that? They didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Remember Julie at the clerk's office?
How many times is she gonna bring up Julie, man? Oh my goodness.
That gave me a panhandling license instead of an exotic dancer license? That was the clerk's office. Remember when they called me from Winston-Salem last month telling me that I had a court date on January 12th from a restraining order that they denied a year prior? Remember? That was the court's office. Now we're talking about the United States Postal Service. And they done damn, essentially,
I can play Dave after if you want.
they're either not open and have not been there to receive this package, or I don't know. That's probably the case.
You guys want Dave and the slip and fall? I just want to hear the end of this like little rant she's doing here. Actually, we'll get to the end of the stream because she is about to finish. She's just like doing her little rant.
Because they don't open till 12:30 and they close at 5 p.m. It's crazy. They don't open till 12:30 and they close at 5. And I don't know where nothing is. It's just crazy. It's like, damn, what if I was waiting on a check to pay my rent? What if I was waiting on a check to make my truck payment? And y'all ain't even there. Julie, yeah. Julie, man. Julie. Stupid heifer. I just don't understand how these people have government jobs and they make these kinds of mistakes. You got a roof, you got a government job with benefits, you got it made, sis. And you over here messing up court documents, you messing up paperwork that has to do with my employment, and now you messing with my mail.
My mail.
Whew, I don't know how I stay sane, y'all. I don't know how I stay sane, but I will tell you that these things happen more often to poor people than people that come from money. It's just disproportionately, this is the type of life that you live when you're poor, you know, and people know you're poor, and so they don't give a shit, and they don't give a shit about themselves. So what makes you think they care about your situation, you know? It's just, if they're not gonna, if she can't give me some explanation, and you know, the crazy part was yesterday when I said, I need to pay to renew this box. So to get a P.O. box, you can pay for 6 months or a year. I paid for 6 months. It's time to renew in February. And I walk into the post office to ask questions about a package that's missing. And she's like, first of all, she blew me off. She's like talking to me real fast, trying to answer my questions real quick to get me out of there. And then I presented a card and said, hey, well, I need to renew my lease on the P.O. box. And she says, oh, you don't owe yet. And I said, oh, okay, well, when do I owe? And she says, February. Sis, that's tomorrow.
No, it's not. I remember this. This is not tomorrow. This is January 3rd. January 30th. She thought I went December, February for some reason.
That's literally tomorrow. I fucking hate these people, y'all. I really do. It just disgusts me. It just disgusts me because I will gladly take that job and I will work my ass off answering questions, keeping up with packages. Like, it's such an easy fucking job. It really is. Minimal skills. Minimal. Like, you literally have to know some last names, be able to read some mail, to put it in the proper boxes. You know, I mean, it's not rocket science. It's one of those things you get
Rocket science.
trained in, and it should stick, and you should know how to do your job. Pretty simple. You know, it doesn't make any sense why I have these type of problems with the United States Postal Service, the clerk's office, the court system. It's literally their job to make sure that they know what they're doing and what case they're handling and who's, you know, I mean, for them to call me and tell me to come to court for something that was dismissed is absolutely crazy. What if I wouldn't have knew that that case was dismissed?
What if you want to sleep in that guy's driveway and then the order of protection went through? Oh no, I know, right? What if?
What if I wouldn't have told her? They would have fucking had an FTA or something for me. You know what I mean? Over a fuck up that they did. What if this was a criminal case that was priorly dismissed? And then they have me set up for a court date and I don't show up. You know what that means? That means I go to jail. And that happens quite a bit. There's lots of people that have had FTAs, failure to appear. There's lots of people that have had FTAs unknowingly because somebody in the courthouse fucked up paperwork. And it's becoming more common too, actually, more than ever before, that type of situation. And it comes from people not knowing how to do their jobs. But I got to make some phone calls. I got to call the school and let them know that I'm not going to be there by 3. I'm devastated, but it's fine.
The online school?
And it was just an interview to see what classes they offered, to see how much tuition was, to see when classes start, to see if they even have what I'm looking for, to see if I was going to go online or on campus. It was a meeting, and it sucks, but it's fine. But you know, I have 2 schools that I'm looking at right now, and then I have another school that's supposed to be calling me back. So regardless,
Is there even, how many schools are in her little town there?
I'm going. It might not be the fucking 15th of January, but 13th, I think. One of the two. That's when classes start. But regardless if it's February or March, I don't care. If I have to go spring, I'll go spring. But I just
Apparently she got the grant already. And she wants a free laptop on top of that. She got like $6 grand or something.
want some fucking answers, and I'm not willing to spend my tuition unless I get answers. I'm not giving my money to people.
Oh, don't you guys remember when she got the $6 grand to go to school? That's why she's going to school. But she didn't go to school. She just like pretends to go to school. And then we're like, what? And she was complaining that her credit was messed up because of it. And she's like, now I owe $6 grand for the school. And then we were like, yeah, you probably should have just went to school. What did she spend the money on? Who knows? That's why it was like 13 grand from peanut butter and jelly, 6 grand from the school. Think even without YouTube, there's like 20 grand right there, man. 19, but still, like, what the fuck? Worst person with money.
People that don't respect my money or me. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. So, you know, hearing that I can get tuition for $2,000, sign me up. You know what I mean? Sign me up. I'm ready. And that's for declaring a major. That's not for just doing single classes. So if I'm just doing single classes, then it's not going to be nowhere near $2 grand. I'll pay $200 for a damn class. You know what I mean? So it'd be $400. Which it should be. That's all that you should have to spend. That's it. I don't care what you're learning. I don't care if you're going to school to get a doctorate.
So she wants the cheapest classes too.
It's absolutely preposterous to think that schools are hundreds of thousands of dollars. Absolutely not. But anyways, I love you guys. We might talk later. I'll let you know if I get my bulb and shit. I got to find some more food because I'm hungry. And I also have a headache. And I got to pee. So, I love you guys. Y'all be safe. Bye, y'all.
Oh, what isn't wrong with her? Okay, you guys want to see the Dave shit? So this was when she was at Dave's place. Dave is a guy that she used to live with. And they used to be a couple. And he owned a strip club. So she came here to do farm work. And this was the first day she was out here. She gets stuck in a bush and starts screaming for him. And people like this video. So this is requested by George, I think.
Or trees or rocks. So I did all of this yesterday. As you can see, it's a path that goes back. I did all of this. It's hard getting around the trees. As you can see, I didn't get all the way around that tree. All of this has got to come out though. So what I do is I go through, you see that stump right there? I make a mental note of that stump is there, and then I'll come back through here and do a path. But I want to check around this bush before I get in there. There's a lot of big trees that I'm not going to be able to get around. Whew. These blackberry bushes, y'all, look at these blackberries. Ow! I'm stuck in a bush. I'm not even joking right now. There's thorns in my fucking back. Oh, Dave!
Oh yeah, watch out. Be careful with your ears.
Dave! When I say that there is a thorn stuck in my back, I'm not joking. This fucking blackberry bush right here, it's stuck in my back. Dave! Ugh. My god damn, dude. I'm about to be so fucking mad at this motherfucker. Dave!
Stuck in the dryer,
Move because if I pull backwards, it's gonna rip my fucking shoulder open. I can feel these are thick. These are not thin fucking briars. Dave! I'm single.
He gets out somehow.
You hear how hard I'm screaming? It's a fucking trailer. I know he can hear me.
She did this with Dave a lot, like put herself in fake situations to have Dave come and rescue her. Like she pretended her car was broken down on the side of the road, and then she was like, "Yeah, I did lie to Dave about that, but he didn't come get me. So if I was broken down, like I would have been fucked." And then this is the same kind of thing. Like, oh, what if I was actually in trouble?
Dave! Well, I guess I'm staying here until somebody can come get me out this blackberry bush because there's 2 or 3 of them in there. I can feel it. When it went in, I felt it slide in my fucking shoulder. These things are like an inch fucking thick. I don't know if you can see them on this thing, but these ain't no small fucking briars. I don't have a knife on me or anything. There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? Do you know who I am? Do you know? I was not disorderly conduct.
At Animes super chatted $1.99. DDDDDDAAAAVVVVEE. Help me, DAAAVVEE.
And I think you're for the too.
Ow. It's literally. Ah. Oh my god, it's in there. Dave! Dave! I'm literally about to fucking start panicking. Like, it hurts so fucking bad. Dave! Like, what does he think I'm yelling for? I know he can hear me. I don't know what to do. Dave! I'm so fucking aggravated now. I'm not doing this fucking work for him because of this. Like, I can't trust you. What if something happened to me? What if that fucking piece of equipment kicked back on me? You apparently can't fucking hear that I'm yelling for help. Dave!
He was on the phone and he was like, "You're not gonna yell at me like your abuser." Oh, and that set her off. But we're gonna do that part. We're just gonna watch her yell at Dave until her audio cuts out because the phone just gave up at one point. Oh, this might be where it gives up actually. Because she flips the camera around, she gets magically out somehow, and then it just, yeah, no more sound. So that is the Dave incident. Now I got, whatchamacallit here. This is the slip and fall.
Because I've done nothing but good things for 4 years, and look at it. Look at everything. Where's the water in this place? These people not drink water around here? Twelve and a half miles. Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's a fucking wet. What is this? And there's a fuck.
and there's a fucking wet. What is this? Like, are we fucking for real around here? Fucking wet spot on the floor, just busting my ass. Another lawsuit and fucking, of course. Look at this. Look at this fucking water standing in the fucking floor. You shut up. Fucking old bitch.
My
Show
God.
me if you want to. Excuse me. Let's look at this old heifer.
It's like one of her best crash outs.
Who was that? Who had to say shut up? Yeah, look at her. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Look at his dumb ass. Oh, in here getting...
Arizona iced tea. That does. It says Arizona. You can see the A, R, I. That's the Z. The Z is super visible. The A and the Z. You can definitely tell it's Arizona iced tea. And she even says it later. She's like, you know what, y'all? I think he was drinking Arizona iced tea, but still.
Alcohol, of course. Fucking alcoholic. Fucking dumbass.
Drunk off iced tea, y'all.
See what I mean? I slip and fall because there's a puddle in the fucking floor. And this fuck face over here wants to run his mouth to me.
Don't get it twisted, honey. It's not twisted iced tea.
You miserable sack of shit. That's all you'll ever be.
That's all you'll ever be. Mamma mia.
Sick of this shit. Sick of society trying to fucking bully me. Be careful. There's a puddle of water in the floor right here. The whole floor actually is covered in water. The whole cooler is leaking water. I fall and bust my ass and I'm the bad guy? I think not, sir.
The Joker came in, slipped on some water, and started fighting everybody.
Got the right one today. I got nothing to lose and nothing but time. I done lost everything. Fucking economy took it, the government.
I played Dave. Put it back. I played Dave right before this for you.
Can I please?
This is cash only.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Look at this sorry piece of shit. Look at
This is Brooke's dragon form, by the way.
him. Mad at the world. Nobody will touch his pee-pee.
Ma'am, can you please step outside if you're that upset?
No, he's not allowed to turn around and talk shit to me. He's over there running his mouth.
Well, yeah, he can. If you can, then he can.
Ma'am, I have the freedom of speech.
Ma'am, you say one more thing, I'm gonna make sure you leave this place.
If you
Try me. You don't think.
Go ahead.
It's no secret.
You want me to pay for this? Do you want me to pay for this? I'll get the fuck out. Do you want me to pay for it?
Can you please look at me and focus on me?
Well, then come on, let's do it.
Ma'am, focus on me.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Call the sheriff's department. Get them to come and arrest me. I just walked 12 miles.
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail.
Sorry, it never gets old. It just Mamma mia, man.
This goddamn economy, I'm sick of it, and these motherfuckers just stand around like the world's not goddamn burning. Do you want me to pay for this? Can I go? Do you want me to pay for it?
When you get in line and you wait in line, that's perfectly fine.
I got $2, I'll leave you. I ain't got time to get in line. You're not running me, little miss. I'll eat you for goddamn breakfast. Do you fucking...
But then you don't open their water and drink it. If, like, you don't want to get in line.
hear me. Get the cops. Please do. Because I'm live. We got 250 people in the chat. Yeah, and they're seeing how grown adults behave. Look at you, you little bitch.
Brooke, yeah. No, trust me, guy. Everyone's on your side, not Brooke's side.
I tripped and fell in the floor on water, you bold bitch!
I think they have a basket of peaches down there. Look, right there. That's really cool, man. I wish like my convenience stores just had a basket of peaches. I don't know if that's for sale or if that's just somebody's basket of peaches. If that's for sale, that's pretty cool.
I tripped and fell in the floor on water, you bold bitch! There's the money for the water.
I would love to get everyone who was in this store on like a Skype call or something. Does Skype even exist anymore? On a Zoom. You've won a trip. You've won a trip or cruise. You just gotta talk to our manager for a couple minutes. It's really me? And it's a live stream? Hey, how was that day at the store? You remember this? I'm playing the video. What were you thinking while this happened?
Have a great fucking day. Fuck you. You're the reason the economy's burning, you fucking Democrat.
Talk to her directly. When you were waving at her, how did that make you feel? You know that really pissed her off, right? You're a star.
Fuck you. Yeah, I am, because I paid for this water. He took my money. What do you need? No. They know who I am. Tell them it's Heather Brooke Clark. They know who I am. I ain't got no warrants. I'm nothing like you, you bitch. This is ridiculous. Over a fucking water.
This whole crash out could probably get remixed into a song, just with her own audio clips. You could sync it pretty easy, because I was syncing the Heather Gillespie stuff with her own words, like to the song, and like it's a lot easier than I thought. You just got to do it by syllable, and then you can tweak the audio and keep the pitch at the same. I don't use Heather's actual voice, but you could, in theory, keep the pitch the same, and make a banger.
Trip. Do you see that? That is. Think about this. I tripped and fell on the floor after walking 12 miles. All I wanted was a bottle of fucking water. That man in there is moving so goddamn slow. He's molasses.
Because there's a lot of great quotes in this stream.
I trip and fall on the floor and I start cussing, absolutely. Because why is there standing water in a place of business where 95% of the people in there got 1 foot in a fucking grave? They're all old. What if it would have been a
like
old
hen
person
dog.
that slipped and fell? Oh, that would have been a lawsuit. But because Brooke's poor ass can't afford to hire nobody for nothing, and the whole store turns on me.
So we're going to go until the cops show up, because the cops do show up. She gets into some crazy story. I'll skip a little bit ahead when she gets into she goes into some dead baby story.
Over a fucking alcoholic. His little bitch ass had nothing to do with what I was saying. I was looking for water. Mind your motherfucking business. See what I'm saying? And then they become like little bullies. They become like little bullies. You know, here's the thing. Line them the fuck up. Not one of them will fucking go toe-to-toe with me. Bitches. Yeah, see how this is gonna add whole new problems to my life? I trip and fall in a fucking gas station after walking 12 miles. My legs are killing me. I have not eaten today. And the whole story.
Brooke might even like the song, because she thinks she was cooking. She thinks like that she was making the most sense she's ever made in her life. So she might be like, fuck yeah. That would be great to see her jam out.
Or it turns on me. Nobody said, oh my God, you fell. Why
I
do you
think someone made it because they love her.
think I got up cussing? Why do you think I got up cussing? But because of someone else's actions, my life was impacted. And then everybody wants to try to bully me because I tell people to go fuck themselves. And this is why you hear crazy people out in the wild acting like I'm acting right now. This is why you're seeing it. You got a front seat motherfucking show to somebody losing their goddamn mind. And people are like, well, why do they like that? They don't want no help. Oh, if anybody ever says that to fucking me, I'll fucking strangle them. That's a bold
Yeah, this is during the first fake shark repo.
face fucking lie. People have given up. This is why men are going out in the woods and fucking killing themselves. This goddamn economy and people like that back there. Fucking bitch.
Of me? Of chasing me? Burke doesn't intimidate me at all.
Knew exactly who I was. That's why he said something. He used to come into the winery, but he doesn't know that I know that. I know that he knows me. He doesn't know that I know that, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Bitch. Some man that saw me, and I slipped and fell in water. Y'all saw me go down, you saw the camera. I had to go get a paper towel and wipe my damn leg down and everything else. My shirt's wet, my shorts are wet. And I start cussing because it ain't right. Why is there water in the floor? Y'all better be lucky that I don't have money, because I would have fucking sued you. Because you're negligent. It's your fucking job to make.
Well, I mean, like, there was, like, maybe... I call this the first fake repo, because the second repo seems to be an actual repo, but it's just sketchy. Like, and I don't know if I believe it. She magically has a car sometimes, but we don't see the outside of it. It could just be the truck. So it could be... The other one could be fake, too. There was also a time that she said that it was going to get repoed, and then it didn't. She was just talking shit and got a bunch of money, but she was okay. She didn't, like, go walking the streets and cause a bunch of havoc, though.
Make sure that that cooler does not leak on the floor.
So, potentially 3?
Especially when you know that there's going to be high traffic volume through there of customers.
Yeah, she made a lot off this.
So once again, another fucking idiot in another fucking position that they shouldn't even be in. They are not even smart enough to mop the fucking floor. Why are we paying people? Why? Why are we paying people? Oh, and I'm not allowed to exercise my First Amendment right when everybody wants to bully me. But who fell? Not one of them fat fucks. And that old bitch, she did say something. She was the first one to say something. And look at her. Look at her. That's why she sets her fat ass up here on the fucking mountain, going to get her damn burger every fucking Saturday night so she can go home alone and pet her fucking cats.
Like, that's a bad life or something. I don't know.
And then, when she...
I would love to have a cat and be able to eat a cheeseburger. I gotta, like, make a special fucking cheeseburger with gluten-free bread and shit. It's annoying.
sees a pretty girl like me trip and fall in a gas station when there's a puddle.
And like I said, the cheeseburger per minimum wage ratio is, like, it's way too fucked, even if I could eat a cheeseburger.
Of fucking water. She wants to run her mouth. And when I pull up with a camera saying, "Fuck you, bitch," then the community wants to rally around her. That's what they do to sex offenders in women's prison.
Oh, here we go. This is the scary part. But it's true, you guys. I can't justify it. Even if I had a bunch of money, I'd be like, why am I paying, like, I don't know, high prices for food that should not cost this much? I don't call it poor people food, but I ate a lot of McDonald's when I was super poor, and I got by, and that's not even an option anymore, and that's really sad, you guys. That's fucking sad. We gotta eat chicken nuggets, apparently. Chicken nuggets got a good chicken nugget to minimum wage ratio.
Paper box and stuffed her in the attic. And this was when I was in 19. I've met a employment. He's like, "We're dead and about to die."
There we go.
I ain't got shit to say. No, I don't have to. Thank you. Good luck. I paid for that goddamn water. Handed him $2 fucking, and I wanted to leave it. I wanted to leave it. I don't have to. Thank you. You have a great day. Am I suspected of a crime?
You can't just take a sip out of a water and leave it there and not pay for it. Like, you can't resell that. You took their property. You consumed it.
Am I suspected of a crime? Am I suspected of a crime? Am I suspected of a crime? For what? I paid for this. I ain't got nothing to say. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. I slipped and fell in a puddle of water and the whole store ganged up on me because I said, "What the fuck is the water doing here?" I've got it all on camera, along with 500 other people that's watched the whole thing. When I said, "Fuck this old lady," everybody got offended.
Do you realize you was disorderly conduct?
No, I was not,
Yes,
sir.
you
I was
were.
not
You
screaming. No.
Yes, the TC heard you.
No.
Yes.
You've got it mistaken.
No, we don't have it.
There was 5 other people back there, disorder conduct.
The way you're acting tells me how you were acting up there. You can't even calm down enough to talk to me.
Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? I can't even speak from the trauma. Do you know who I am? Do you know? You know who I am. You've been to the Roberts phone. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know I was sex trafficked for 20 years by William Roberts, and y'all let it happen.
I mean, she was going pretty crazy. I could see why her numbers went up.
You were too young. You wasn't there. Yeah, I know I was. You know exactly what happened to me, and you know that I'm fucking homeless, and I just lost my truck.
I have no idea who you are.
Can I please leave? I'm sorry for exercising my First Amendment to run my motherfucking mouth.
But there is, so just to explain it to you so you understand it. So there is a statute in North Carolina, disorderly conduct.
I was not disorderly conduct. I slipped and fell in a, y'all see this shit, right? Somebody, listen, they're gonna take me to jail for nothing. So what's gonna happen now is they're gonna search my bag, which is fine, and I'm not consenting to search, but now they're gonna come up with disorderly conduct because I slipped and fell. Do you see this? This is why I can't find work. This is why I'm homeless. I have not had a criminal charge in over 10 years, and the first day that I am now without my vehicle, I'm gonna go to jail for disorderly conduct because I fell in a gas station, and I should actually be able to sue for that because it was their negligence that caused me to fall. And now I'm getting questions by the cops.
If you fall and you don't have like any broken bones or anything, what are you suing for? Like the potential of maybe having broken something? You didn't break anything. Doesn't there have to be injury to sue for fucking slipping and falling?
And I don't have to talk to them. I don't think that they realize that, but this is the good old boy system, and this is what I've been dealing with for 20 years.
Can I speak to you so I can try and explain what's going on?
I just want to be clear that I haven't eaten today, and this is the first bottle of water. I walked 12 miles. I'm kind of really fucking tired.
To be crazy, she was like, yeah, slipping on that water, it like bashed something in my brain and made me crazy. See how crazy I was after I slipped in the water? I might actually even believe that.
That's not illegal.
Knock something loose in her head.
I haven't done anything illegal.
So real quick, I'm not saying you have. I was trying to explain, while you do have a First Amendment right, if you...
First of all, those people back there were antagonizing me.
Do you want me to try and help you?
I mean, if you want to get on with it, I got somewhere to be.
So I'm trying to, you keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying.
She's the most busy homeless person.
Because you're lying. You said that, first of all, I slipped and fell. You haven't even heard my story. What did I say happened?
You haven't let me talk. So can I speak to you?
I'm waiting. Every second is a ticking.
Okay. So, like I said, yes, you have the First Amendment right. But if you cause a scene that's like...
I didn't cause a scene. It was an old lady and an old guy with a bunch of beer in his hand that caused the scene. I was the one that was defending myself. I slipped and fell, and I said, why the hell is there a puddle of water here? Some old lady said, shut up or something to me, and then I said, who you talking to? And I rolled up and I put the camera in her face and I said, see, look at her, this is why she's talking to me like this. She's obviously not even respecting herself, so how can I expect her to respect me? They got offended, then the guy jumps in, then it was 2 or 3 of them that, and I got it all on camera that I'm not willing to release, but if y'all
It was just like crazy street fight.
want to take me to jail, then we can make a big motherfucking deal out of it. I have not been disorderly. Yeah, the last time y'all hit me up for child abuse charges and I didn't do it. I understand. I faced false charges. That's why my life is like...
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, good to learn. This is the mountain, boy. This is the mountain. Yeah. That means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
I'm sorry you feel that.
Okay. So you're not to return the check then?
Fine. I don't ever want to go in there again. Bunch of liberal assholes. Have a good day.
You too. Have a good evening.
America, where you can just yell at people and be like, all right, have a good day, and walk off into the sunset.
Y'all see this? Don't ever ask me again about my false charges. I'm not talking about it until I'm going over the motion of discovery and I'm fucking government.
Yeah, well, that didn't last very long, did it? That's where I'm going to tap out for the day, you guys. Probably back for Zelda. We're adult in Zelda now. We grew up. I guess this is grown. We're not Blink-182. So, Maybe we'll play that. Maybe we'll play something else. I don't know. Maybe baby. We'll figure it out in life. Until next time, I'll see you guys on the Flappity Flop. Toodles.